Uh, bah, it me. Good time of day, everyone. It me. I live again. Hi. Starting slightly earlier than I normally would. Also, I completely forgot to mute a tab before I started. Oops. That's why some of the music was doubled. Oops. Anyways, yeah, I think it's nighttime almost, so let's just take a nap really quickly. But hi, yes. If you want to know, as you can probably tell from the mini-map, guess what season finally fucking ended? It's no longer winter. It still gets to -3 in April up here. But hey, some of my crops have already gotten cold damaged, and I kinda don't care. I may I may have been scarfing down food while doing forestry in RuneScape, and I can see all the trees I planted have finally started growing. Oh my god. Ah, finally. Wood in abundance shall be mine. And then I'm gonna have to move all of it somewhere else onto the island because I'm planning to do construction progress over here. Oh well. So, to explain exactly what we're doing today, I'm probably going to have to take the raft out and go to some of the islands to pick up what remnants we can of various vines and whatnot to be able to make rope. After that, we just need to get a bunch of, flax, make various amounts of flax materials, and our boat will be finished. I'm not going to lie, though, I'm not incredibly certain what I'm going to do past that, besides continue working on building up just various things. So here's my overall plan right now. I think we collect up various amounts of wood, sticks, blah blah blah. Kind of wait for some of the crops to grow. Just various little things. And then work on, like, that other stuff whenever we actually have, like, bushes flowering and whatnot and giving us stuff. Mind, because it still gets to, like, -degrees, I'm not likely to wander too far out still. Plus, I really just am tired of paddling island to island. That's why I really wanted to get as much as we could, in terms of reeds so we could make rope, but unfortunately that didn't work out at all. Also, I really need to try to get seeds for the trees, various pine cones and shit. Suffice also to say, we're not going to be doing too much building out of wood where we can help it. While wood is a renewable resource, I'm not overly interested in using it specifically for construction projects. We're going to need a lot of wood for various other things. But yeah, I need to work out somewhere to also just kind of have basically a little tree farm at. I'd like to at least get 10 pine cones together so we can use those. Trying to also separate trees from each other and break what branches we can. So we can get just as many sticks as possible. Also, my food supply was sufficient for winter. I'm only recently running out of all the vegetables that I had, and it pretty much everything lasted the entire winter. So the garden is, in fact, sufficient, and we didn't even have that up as long as it could have been. I'm also considering making more copper tools. Like, proper copper tools. Okay. But yeah, we're going to want to more or less move most of this out of this area, because this is probably going to be where I actually construct a proper house at, since we're going to... Well, okay, let me explain exactly what my thought process is here. My generalized plan for what I plan to do is I figured I'd build a couple of tiered, like, layers up towards the top of the area where we live. As you can see, I've been kind of slowly filling in some spots, but yeah, I thought about it and I'm like, I kind of want to build, like, the little dock down here, have it, like, run some stairs up to one of these spots, build, like, a small little area here, flatten it out, and then maybe have, like, it wind a little bit up to, like, maybe right there, make another small little area, and then have that go up all the way. That way it'd look kind of nice. We can have, like, some sort of tiered garden, basically, running from the dock up. I can even probably, if I want to, have, like, the one down here be where we grow a lot of our crops and whatnot, because it is significantly cooler up there than it is down here. And if we build down here, then the crops will have more temperature that's warm time than up there. If I build up there, I'm going to need to build a greenhouse. Because as you can see, we're at like 3 degrees Celsius here, which is fine. No frost whatsoever. Meanwhile, up there you can see still, like, the trees and stuff have frost on them still at, like, whatever time of day, 8 a.m. It remains cold up there way longer than it does here. And that's why I'm like, I'm probably going to kind of just build something here, maybe crops here, maybe flower garden there, leading up to the main home. With a dock down there. Of course, this all reminds me of the fact that eventually I need to get back on the public test server and finish working on the temple that I had being built there. Which, I don't know. I got kind of annoyed with the public test server because it's just so hard to get a hold of resources there without having more people around, and it's just like, I don't really want to do that. But yeah, I figured I'd also maybe move some of the bushes, like flowering bushes down there, cranberries, all that. Just kind of work my way through that. I'm trying to figure out exactly what level I want this at. Honestly, this is going to have to stay here because that's our source of resin. So I'm probably going to cut through and leave this area the flat area of it. And just have it at this level and cut the rest of this off. Mind you, I'm going to need all this dirt anyways for various things. But yeah, we've got to basically just kind of start working on this. And now that, like, winter's gone, we can finally get trees growing, get more sticks, blah, blah, blah. Like I said, eventually I'm going to have to go out and try to find more vines and stuff to make rope with, so that we can finish off the boat, but I'm really just not interested in doing that right now, and I really don't need to do that right now either, because we can't build the boat anyways. There's a lot of small stuff that I also probably should take care of whenever it's still fairly cool here. And I don't have to worry about things too much. Oh yeah, we need to fire the rest of those, things, don't we? Yeah, I still have some stuff to finish over here. Okay. 2, 3, 4. But yeah, that's, basically 1 year in this world done. Yeah, I'll probably make a copper tools and just use those because why not? You know what? Let's put the seeds and stuff for the trees in here. Actually, I know exactly where to put it. Oh, hey, a birch tree grew. Also, I think I need to expand the spot here because I think they're just incapable of calming down because all they're doing is running in that small of an area. Birch tree grew. There's also the walnut tree. I have found a couple of them at this point, and I was kind of looking at them and wondering if I wanted to try to get seedlings from them. And just kind of see about maybe using not birch, walnut and pine. I just know that, like, most other trees are kind of annoying to grow. But yeah, you can see there's still, like, ice and stuff here in the middle of April. I also need to ultimately figure out what stone I'm going to use to build with. And ironically, once again, it appears that we'll probably end up with slate and granite. Those just seem to be the most abundant stones outside of sandstone, but I kind of wish we also had a decent like source of marble to work with. Like, I would love to have chalk and marble. Like a beautiful white stone to build with. I don't hate granite or slate. In fact, I think they make a great complement to a more pure white stone. But we don't know where any is. We do have lime, but the problem with lime is that it's better used to elsewhere, too. And lime is not exactly the color of stone that I'm too interested in using. Also, I'm not going to lie. This world is probably going to end up being somewhat a forever world for me outside of, like, other public test server things. I would love to download, actually I probably should download off the public test server my base there and just put it somewhere in the world. In a world, and just keep it. But yeah, you can see that a lot of my crops got hit with a yield decrease because of cold damage, and that's because I kind of got impatient. Mind you, this won't matter too much, per se. I need to also, whenever berries grow, take a bunch of them and just kind of rot them so we can start making compost. Like, we'll have way more berries than we could ever eat, so I need to rot them, rot what we can't use, and turn it into compost so we can start looking at terrapeta. I think first things first, though, we need to expand the hole that the goats are in. Not too worried about this, per se, at this point. I think we have them pretty well pinned in. Now here's the main thing that I'm gonna do. How light is this? Mind, I also need to probably just be gathering up some dirt anyways, because we're gonna need to build pathways and whatnot. Which I'll probably use, like, sandstone rock for. We'll see. But yeah, I think we just need to expand the hole we have these in slightly so they actually have more room to stop freaking out in. We also do have the rabbits that are stuck in there, and I'm not incredibly certain what I'm going to do with them. Like, I could just have them. Food, as pets, as something. Like, they're an option. Don't really care to eat rabbit. Don't really care to eat the goats either, for that matter, though. Like, it's not the meat that I'm after with these animals in the first place, though, so... one of those situations where I'm like, I'm not incredibly certain what I plan to do with you. Really like you to not all be standing there so I can get a hold of this, though. It's like a lot of material that's just left on the ground. Be really annoyed if you attacked me as well. Normally you would just build a ladder. Unironically. Because then you can... like, animals can't use a ladder, obviously. Yeah. Build some basic ladder. Get down there and pick up the dirt. But yeah, animals can't use this, so it's perfectly fine. Listen, you little shits, if you try to kill me, that's not going to work out. There we go. There, I've expanded your area. Now please, calm the ever-loving fuck down. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave that like that, because I can. Alright. But yeah, hopefully they calm the fuck down. And, you know, actually start reproducing so that I can domesticate some, animals. Still a long process, but all well. There is still also copper in the mine to go get. Not too worried about it, though. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit to slowly remove all the trees. But yeah, I think we've propagated this beyond the amount that I even intended at the start. Whenever I do start building, I'm gonna need to also gather up a bunch of different kinds of flowers, because obviously if I want gardens, I'm going to need flowers. I think this level may do. Yeah, I think we flatten out an area to this level right here, and then work on building up like a little pathway from down there to here. I'm not even sure exactly what I want to do in terms of, a dock. Well, first off, we need to actually get the boat built, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Should probably cut through this area first. I'm also waiting for a bunch of this stuff to grow, so it's out of the way. I don't want to destroy anything that could eventually be used. Probably need to build something to just store flowers in while I'm at it. Maybe build another chest. Just kind of throw flowers in it. Leave them in the gardening shed. Also, yeah, we're going to end up, like, using a lot of low quality soils like this as just like filler and whatnot. You really don't need it otherwise. And yeah, these flint shovels will end up eating up so many sticks and stuff if we don't, like, get better tools. Oh, man. I don't want to use any of the granite to make pathway either, because I'm going to end up using it for building material, and I'd rather not use up our building material. Like, we have a lot of it, but, you know, stuff isn't infinite in this world, per se, as easily as it is in other worlds. Like, if I want a quarry, I'm going to have to do something somewhere. Especially because ground collapsing is a thing that we have to be careful of. Mind you, it's also a matter of, once we have the boat built, a lot of places open up to us that otherwise wouldn't be accessible as easily. So if we find an island with a bunch of marble, I can just park the boat there with a bunch of chests on it and just go to town mining it all. Like, I can destroy various other islands for materials. It'd just be a matter of actually finding it. And I'm sure there is some vague way to find it. Because the spawning of various layers of rock and whatnot seem to have a logic behind it. Also going to want to line all the roads we have in our little area with something. I'm just not sure what yet. If I could, I'd also make as many lanterns as possible and kind of just move them along the entire area. Make little, like, lampposts and stuff. That'd be fun. Need to come up with a design for it, but oh well. Yeah. But yeah, I want, like, pathways 3 wide, and then, like, a lining of a single block alongside them. Alright, yeah, I need way better stuff. 60 flowers, nice. Mind you, we're also going to want a bunch of flowers anyways, because if I find a beehive, I'm going to necessarily need to propagate that too. We're going to need so much wax, so I'd have to set up somewhere to do bee farming too. Will I ever get to doing the majority of this? Probably not, knowing me. This is what I want. Never mind the door. (6°C. There's still ice. Go away. I need the water to not be frozen, thank you. Eventually we'll also be able to build nicer fences, but I'm still not sure what kind of wood I want to make the fences out of either. Basically, right now, we're just in the process of figuring out exactly what I want to do. Let's see here. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff for that. I don't know exactly how much of certain things I'm gonna need, though, unfortunately. Of course, the first thing we made was the hoe. Some level, I want to know if I did that to myself on purpose. Right side, I'll be able to move a bunch of more of these storage vessels in here and be able to store a lot more food. Done. Nope. What was in there? The shovel head? I think the shovel head pattern. Alright. They stopped freaking out yet? A little bit, yeah. So hopefully they'll start doing stuff. The male goat in here needs to die, but I don't want to kill the rabbits because I'm still trying to decide if I want to, have pet rabbits. Mm-hmm. Let's see. But yeah, I ultimately do have some vague plan for everywhere around here. Like, obviously, down here, I had the idea for the tiered thing. Up here, we could probably build as big of a house as we desire. We could probably build a proper castle up here if we really wanted to. Which won't lie, tempted. And then we still have the entire rest of the island to do something with. It's just I have no idea what I will want to do besides a certain couple of other buildings. Like, I'd love to also build a lighthouse of some kind, just for aesthetic purposes. And clearly we'll still probably want to build several utility buildings. Like, make a proper blacksmithing building or something. We still have all the bronze. Still have hundreds of nuggets of copper to do stuff with. Plus, with this being as high up as it is, wind is actually going to be fairly easy to set up in terms of just, like, how much we're getting. I also need to build lightning rods at some point. If we build a lighthouse and, like, some sort of granary milling area, it is 100% going to need that. Mind you, I'd also like to set up a field for animals and whatnot and build like a nice little barn for them as well. I do have a very specific thought that if I do go through with all of this, there's going to be a lot of area that ends up entirely built just for the sake of aesthetic purposes. Like, I'm probably going to end up setting up a bunch of gardens. Once utility is met and I've built like a couple of specific kinds of buildings, I usually just end up going and building a bunch of gardens for no reason. Man. Spring will go by so much quicker, I think. Oh yeah, I also probably will just need a straight up full lax garden. Like an entire field dedicated to flax alone. We're going to need it. I know there's an easier way to do this, but man, I don't want to dedicate the resources to it or the time. I should also just get various seedlings from all the trees that I find and store away some of them. Just in case I want to use them as, for aesthetic purposes later. You know what I want to find, though? I want to find cherry trees. And use those trees specifically as, like, a lining tree along some of the garden areas eventually. I think that'd look really nice. Okay. Eventually, we'll also have plenty of other stuff to use for lighting. It'll be really annoying to find, but gold plating would be good for a lot of things, too. Yeah. That's funny. Someone sent me something. Oh yeah, for the sake of it, too. You know what I should build? I just thought of something I could build. And I'm really tempted to do so. If we're going to do, like, the tiered garden thing up from the, docks, I could do a waterway. Just like a nice flowing down the hill water feature into the ocean. That'd be nice. It's snowing again. It's -1C. It's actually a really pretty snow. Ugh. Man. More wild goats. The temptation to chase them into the pit. But yeah, we have all of this area, and I'm just not too sure what to do with it. Wish we could propagate flowers as well. I'd love to find, like, pretty white and red flowers to put out around the place, and that'd be good. Okay. Back to trying to store away some stuff. Oh yeah, I just found randomly while wandering a single piece of brown coal somewhere. Saw it, went, yeah, I'll just take that, why not? I have storage places at this point. That's the last of that food. Gonna run out of that stuff quickly, too. I don't know what to do about that birch tree. I'm not gonna fuck with it right now, though, because it's not in the way and there's other stuff to do. God, this game can get really quiet sometimes. Honestly, just really peaceful. Like, I think that plays into one of the reasons I like this game so much more than even, like, the good versions of Minecraft. There's just this, like, moments of utter peace where I'm just slowly working on stuff. that I just don't really ever see in Minecraft anymore. Hell, a lot of games are scared to just let something go completely quiet. I'm still not sure what to do about that tree. I'd love to be able to move that block, but I can't. What snorted? I should take some of these and make another charcoal pit burn. Just because I know I'm gonna need them. Especially if I want to start making terrapetta. But yeah, tree propagation seems to be better. I don't know if something I've installed mod-wise does that for me, but I don't know what mods are even on at this point. Man. I don't know, I could form like a nice little just like plot around that tree and have it be the center point of its own little garden. I'm pretty sure I can chop up some of the leaves using some tool and take them and like replace them somewhere. I'll think of something to do with it. Okay. Yeah, look how many pine cones we're getting. We'll be fine. Just need to make sure I pick up all the sticks. We can get a hold of rabbit. We can get a hold of goat. I'd like to be able to have some sheep and cow, too. Just cuz. No real amazing reason otherwise. God, we need to make better clothing, though, that's for sure. That's one of the reasons I couldn't get much done during the winter. I knew winter was going to be a bit rough in terms of being able to do anything. But we made it through it, so, yeah. I think we need to be clearing out these ones over here more. It feels like we're getting a lot more wood than we can use, but ultimately going to need so much of it in this game. Luckily, I don't plan to use it as a building material for much, but if I also want to make nice fencing, like fencing gate and whatnot, I'm also going to need it. Still, I'm trying to determine what I want to make fence out of. I mean, I don't hate the color of the pine wood. Just outright, it's actually a really nice, like, warm earthy color. Let's see here. I walk over here to the boards made from it. Like, this is a really nice color. It's not as, like, deep of a color as I want, but, like, it's a good, solid wood color. I'm just like, I don't really care to fuck with it too much in terms of, like, trying to find a better color to use. It's just nice, and that's all it needs to be. Nice and abundant, mind you. But hey, it is both of those things, really. Alright, let's see. Finally, that's done. Grab that. Yep. I immediately put away all the sticks I had. God damn it. You know what? Let's make a small stack of sticks out there too, just to have them at the ready. But yes, I did intentionally make this way, slightly. Something I normally am not that smart about. Okay, that will get us an axe. Might make another tool rack just to have it ready for all of that. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Alright. Put this on this. Thinking, do I want to make that now or do I want to wait until that's done so I can just put 40 in there and not waste as much charcoal? I don't think we're at the point where I want to be wasting stuff, per se. Much as I'm probably going to do that anyways, because I'm me. Let's see, I'm thinking ahead a little bit. If I want to eventually set up a windmill, I will want to have like a bunch of fat from animals and whatnot ready. I'm still kind of also just waiting to see what happens later, though. Like, there's a lot that we'll end up having available to us at some point. Oh, yeah. Here, let's just move this already, because I'm not going to really use that in here, per se. There we go. If I said we were running out of vegetables, I meant we were running out of a variety. Not the totality. There we go. Right, that's running. Let's just kind of throw some of these pine cones in storage. I really do need to replace that with another box, though. So let's see, the water in here has not melted fully, has it? Yeah, it's turned into slush still. Okay. I don't know what use slush is, besides it existing. And is a thing, but hey. I was hoping I'd be able to just melt a bunch of snow during the winter like that, but apparently not. Alright, time to do this. That's what I thought I'd do. Here. We want to make this deeper than it was. Because we're capable of doing that right now. Yay. We're forget how this works, actually. Should have been tearing that apart. I'm really not wanting to take any chances with this, though. For reasons of I'd rather not be losing wood whenever we live in a giant ocean world. Okay. Yeah, that's actually how much wood we're going to be using, by the way, for this. Like I said, it is actually more than one would think as needed. God, we actually have to go get more again. Okay. This is why this is necessary. I get any of it? No. Okay. Also, I want to build a lot out of stone so it doesn't have a chance of burning to the ground from the lightning strikes. If you want to build out of wood, you're definitely going to want as many lightning rods as possible to cover stuff. It didn't even give us a full stack. Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, it took out all the leaves on all of that. Okay. Well then. Oh, okay. Time to make another axe. Here we go. I'm going. I'm gonna need to make so many boxes just to hold all the resources we're going to need, though. Like, there's so many resources that are just kind of annoying to keep in, like, chests. Which is why you have crates and whatnot, but still. Yeah, okay. All this rain is going to be a bit annoying in and of itself, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I should make some more crates and keep just pine logs in them. Ah, man. That's a deer. I forget those spawn on my island. Like, I legitimately keep forgetting that those just are a thing here. Standing inside so I don't get utterly soaked, though I probably already am. Okay, that's still going. Eh. Oops. No, don't do that. Free. This is a relatively small pit, but oh well. Split this into firewood. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I've thought about that for half a second and I realized what the problem is going to be there. To make more food again. We really need the berry bushes to start blooming so I can make really hearty meals so my food bar stops going down consistently. Okay, that's going. Very good. Put that away for now. All right. Oh. Do there, and then just pile the rest up right here. All right. Okay. Food. How do I want to go about, and what do I want? I mean, we're doing fine. Also, hi. Like, we're legitimately doing fine. Don't really have much to worry about right now. Unless I get struck by lightning, which that would be a problem, but hey, you know, that can be a problem at any point in time. Sometimes it just happens. Yeah, I planted those way too early. Ugh. Right. Kind of just looking over everything real quickly. So we're going to want that, and whenever that other one's done, we'll put 40 pieces of copper in here. Oh, you can get struck by lightning in this game. Yeah. It can happen very easily, too, if you're not careful. Let's get all this set in here early. I think that's the minimum amount we need for that, but yeah, just get that ready. In fact, if anything gets struck by lightning around here, it's probably going to be a big, awful pain in the ass, but, you know. This stuff is going to go bad eventually. So that's one too many. Grab one of these. But yeah, big ass fire would definitely cause me a lot of issues. Mind you, I could probably survive it by just hiding in my house made entirely of dirt and thus would probably not burn. I'd hope. But it'd probably kill our garden. It'd probably burn down all our trees, and it might kill our goats. That would be a massive setback. Though I think the goat should be fine. I don't know, though. I've intentionally built that pit in a way that should prevent that from happening. Should. I'm not entirely certain. Alright, I just wish we could make flax rope. If we could do that, things would be a lot easier. So we should also be cutting some logs up into boards, too. Just because we're kind of running out of those. Yeah. There we go. We use so much wood on the boat. That would also suck to lose. The boat burned. I think I'd probably just do a different challenge at this point. Mind, it's not like this is a failed challenge or anything. We've survived an entire year working on building a boat. There we go. If I did a different challenge, there is something in my mind to do, by the way. It's just one that I'm not doing right now because I'm kind of just enjoying this. Anybody paying attention to what I've been doing with this game should already be able to guess what the fuck I'd do. Oh yeah, put that away. It doesn't really need to be in there. Let's see. So we got 10 solid granite blocks. I did bring back another piece of vine, but it doesn't really help us. I wish I could just put the vine on like a wall somewhere and it grow, but no. That's not how those work right now. I'd love if they would. Like, if I could just take a vine, shove it on like a tree somewhere or on a wall or something, and it would grow, that'd just be so much more helpful. Load. Load. The goat's been fine yet. No, they're still over there doing that. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that deer that's been hanging around. What plan now? Right now we're just kind of waiting for crops to grow while I slowly work on clearing out some of the trees and just kind of prepping the area for building stuff. Like, we're still just kind of waiting to be able to actually build the boat, but there's stuff to do. Like, trees are growing, so I can make tools again, and I've been slowly wanting to work on flattening out area, like some tiers up to the top of the hills and mountain here. I want to clear the rest of this, or do I want it to have like one more tile up? Gotta decide what I want to do there. Oh, that was a bit of stutter. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I mean, this is already kinda the correct way. So it'd probably be better to use that and have it go up that way. But yeah, right now we're kind of just waiting for crops to grow so I can get flax so I can make the sails. And I need to go out and get a couple of more ropes. We need 17 ropes. I think I have 16. And I think we need a total of 21 or something. But yeah, whenever this is built, we'll be a lot better off. I also don't want to go out onto the ocean when that's happening. For reasons that should make themselves abundantly clear. So yeah. We're partially also just waiting for a bunch of this stuff to finish growing so we can harvest it, take the seeds, and put them in storage. Trying to decide exactly how I'd want to build a dock too. I mean, obviously, probably the best thing to do would be also make that out of stone, but that's also just like, eh. I was to put in a water feature running down to the water. I just kind of want to make like a little fountain water feature of some kind down here too. It would be so much easier to just raise this up by one too. I'd still have to wait for this to grow though. Yeah. We kind of got an area flattened out a little bit there. Let's take a look over here and see what we need to do. Yeah, there's a lot of collapsed ground here too that I need to work through. There is stone here we'd also need to probably rip up. I'd probably want to flatten out some of this and put, like, walling on it somehow, too. Here, let's just kind of start removing this, though. Ah, man. This would be so much easier if that one thing would just fire already. Rock. Like, if I could make shovels, this would be so much easier. I technically can, but I also want to make an axe and not waste any coal, so, charcoal. Not normal coal. Charcoal. But yeah, if it's not obvious, I'm just kind of in a mellowed out mood right now. I've not actually been awake that long either. Let's see here. Alright. This would start growing too, it'd be helpful. If only we were able to get a hold of more cattails, by the way. If we had managed to find at least some, we'd probably have all the rope now. But we only found one, which is such a strange issue to have run into. And we have 16 ropes. Ugh, God. Oh, man. -2. Very cool. I hate it. Don't hear no fire. Good. Finally. Alright. Is this shovel? Oh, that's axe. Okay, I was right. Alright, finally! This burning. At least we have plenty of sticks now, but yeah. Actually, I should have kept those two, now that I think about it. Alright. If I only had access to iron or something, those tools would be sufficiently better than copper tools, mind you. But we're kind of just using what we have access to at this point, especially in abundance. Like, the step up from copper to tin is not necessarily worth it for a lot of tools. Anyways, how's everyone else's day going so far? Either at, like, your day as it's ending or your day as it's beginning, because that's kind of the thing with streaming at this point, isn't it? Your day is either starting or ending, and if you're in the middle of your day, I'm sorry you live somewhere that doesn't matter. I don't want to make some coffee. I've already had caffeine today, about as much as I'm really able to take, but man. There we go. Cool. Alright, I'll just have to leave those to cool off, I guess. How's it doing out here? -2. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of this has taken damage because we just planted it way too many months too early, even though it's May. It is May, and we're still getting to negative temperatures. Oh my god. Oi. Still no, huh? Okay. I'm not bothering with this. I don't care about those. As much as I probably should get rid of the other goat. We only need one male goat, technically, but... I'm kinda just on a just in case we'll let it continue to exist basis. Okay, let's start picking up random stones we're not gonna use. Or, building. You can make pathway and shit out of it. Eventually I'm gonna need to clear out a lot of the dirt up here too, flatten out this area. See what we have in terms of, like, what space we have and what I'm gonna build. Because, like I said, the plan is dock here, build a little dock here. Have it run up through multiple little terraces, garden terraces, and like farming terrace kind of thing. Then up till like around here where we're going to build a nice large house of some kind. And from there, I'm not sure what else to do. I'm not going to plan too much further into the future beyond that, too. Beyond the fact that we're going to probably move a lot of the tree growing off over to that side of the island because we're using this area now. Perhaps if I was smarter, I would have probably lived on this part of the island, which is further down from this, but eh. But yeah, we want to walk around and just collect a bunch of the stone that we won't be using for building purposes. The worst part of me is also going, hey, you could build everything out of polished stone. I'm just like, no thank you. Brain, just no thank you. That would be a terrible idea, because that would require such an insane amount of more effort to do. If nothing else, I want to line the road with cobblestone, though. I think that's one of the things I kind of want to work on, is just starting to build some sort of cobblestone pathway. At least plot out where I want it to be. As for a lot of the sheer, like, almost sheer cliff that we have going on, I'm not going to lie. I kinda just want to make it a sheer cliff. And do some sort of weird wall of some kind up along the side here. And do some sort of decorating with it. But that's something that I don't see happening per se. Oh yeah, this is one of the other caves. Could walk through here and pick up whatever rocks we can find in it, if there is any. Yeah, okay. I would not want to fuck with this. Yeah, that's 100% unstable. I think that should have collapsed by now. The fox thing, what's up? Chill. Just kind of chill. That's mostly what's up. Ironically, because winter is over, now we're chilling. Forget, did I already pick up all the stones in here? Nope. Alright. Let's see here. I think this just loops through the entire mountain back down there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is basically just kind of worthless. Not a lot we can do with it. But yeah, there's a lot of this cliffside that I'm kind of just like, I could do something with it. I just don't really know what quite yet. Yeah, this cave is basically empty. Okay. Just that one little bit of water right there, though. You know what would be cool to do with this? So let's say I do build up like a wall alongside this entire thing. I could leave a hole in it right here and just have water coming out of it. That would probably look really neat. There's more hole right there. Where does this go? Not sure I recognize this. Does this go? We've been down there, which means there's probably nothing down there. Okay. I have a lot of ideas. It's just a matter of will I spend the effort to see them to fruition. Alright, let's continue digging up some of this, though, since we're still waiting for that other part, other stuff to cool off, which will probably take the entirety of the day. Two flint shovels should do us for now. Then we can go check to see if those, copper tool heads have cooled off. Honestly, if I want to use, shovels made of copper, I might want to go and make another... whatever it's called. My brain is not functioning well. Ever. Let's be honest. It chose to be a VTuber, it means I'm not very intelligent. Did I choose to be a VTuber, or was it something that just, like, crept into my skull and forced me to do it? Like, I was already a massive weeb. I don't think it's one of those things I could have ever escaped. I was already doomed. It's already a massive weeb and went, yeah, I might as well do streaming too. And then this happened. I don't know how it happened, but it did. It's like chaos corruption. It starts with you just being like, oh yeah, I found a cool way to help grow, like, plants. And then suddenly, next thing you know, you're spreading disease across an entire planet and fighting space marines. Weird. Very strange. I would not want to fight space marines. It sounds like a terrible time. Like, someone like, imagine fighting some dude in enough metal to build a tank and also wielding an automatic grenade launcher. Use your stand. Man, I don't have the hormone to do that. I'm not very good at breathing. That's one of the problems. I once nearly suffocated to death. Was not fun. Would not recommend. That's sad. That I almost did, or that it happened at all? Like, that it didn't finish, or... Because I guarantee you, there's a lot of people who probably wish I was dead. Some of them I'm related to, unfortunately. Or the fact that I don't have a stand. I'm about to say something so incredibly fucking stupid. This is a warning. Met a vampire once. She was also a necromancer. Oh, hi. Oh, what a time to get raided. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious timing. Oh, I just say a terrible joke and that summons Seki. Hi Seki Raiders. We're playing not Minecraft today. The other not Minecraft. Just in time to hear it out. It was a stupid fucking joke. All I said was I met a vampire once. She was also a necromancer. Necromancer vampire, yeah. Hi. We're currently just kind of working on waiting for crops to grow and planning out some building projects. It's a really, really calm stream right now. But yeah, hi everyone, hi. Bro, some of them noob sailboat bot lifestyle. Man. So, yeah. Until I have some more rope and some, cloth, we can't finish the boat. So I'm just out here waiting for stuff to grow and setting up, like, some building projects to do. So here's basically what I'm doing, by the way. I'm working on building a couple of tiered, areas up to the top of the mountain. Where I'm gonna build some gardens and some, like, farming plots and whatnot. Then from here, we're going to eventually clear out the rest of the trees up here, move all the seedlings over to the other side of the island, chop down the trees, and start laying out the plans for a house. And by house, I mean almost a castle at this point, because I'm that way. But yeah, Seki, did you actually finish, No More Heroes 2? I was watching a bit of it, but, you know. I'm easily distracted by doing things that I don't even remember what I was doing. But yeah, we're having a nice, calm kind of stream today after the last time where I just started screaming because of things happening. He did. Neat. Da, 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 da. Finish building some more pathway blocks. Are these cooled yet? Yes, cool. I should build another box just to hold dirt in at this point. Jesus Christ. Here, just grab an entire stack of that. Put these back. There we go. Saw. Let's saw. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. That. Why did you do that, game? Give me that back. There we go. Just kind of pile dirt in here for now until we need it. Very nice. Very good. I really like that series of games, by the way. Well, the first two games. Everything after I can't say too much about, besides one of, like, No More Heroes 3 being apparently not good. For various reasons. I hear there was a couple of okay side games or whatever. That down. Are there zombies in this game? Steve Harvey? Who? No, there's no zombies. We're playing in a mode that takes out all the lore content. Normally there are monsters that can appear, and maybe I'll turn those on one day, but right now we're just kind of playing it in the survivalist mode. Called Homo sapien. Because I just didn't want to deal with the monsters. If I get bored enough doing this, I guess I can go to a specific server where I was also working on some stuff. Goats, have you done it yet? No, you've not done it. Damn it. Is it because there's another male goat here? Do we need to kill the other male goat? First time I've ever saw anything about that Suda51 game. Suda51 has made quite a number of good games. All of them just kind of bizarre. But still good games overall. What? No. Don't be weird. Eventually, I am going to have to raft out to some of the other islands and try to get more vine to make rope out of, though. I really just don't want to do that, though, right now. I've played Lollipop Chainsaw before, and that's about it. Yeah, that's one of the other games that is pretty good. No More Heroes 1 and 2 are decent. Killer 7's pretty good. What else was there? My brain is kind of blanking on names of stuff right now, though. Sadly. But yeah, he's done a lot of good stuff. That Suda51 fella. How do I want this to be? Luckily, there will be some more blocks we can cut and just get the total full block out of it. I'm blind this. Yeah, that's better. Unironically, this game is pretty good. It just kind of depends on what you're looking for out of a Minecraft-style game, too, a little bit, but for people who like survival games, this is pretty good. Like, there's a reason I play this over Minecraft, personally. Oh yeah, having a copper shovel is at least faster. A lot faster. Yeah. Okay. Now how do I want to do this? Because we're going to start with, like, I'm trying to figure out exactly how many of these that I want. Like, we're going to have the one down there that goes up to here, and then this goes up to there. I want to know if I want some more intermediate platforms somehow. Guess I could form, like, another small one there, just to have it kind of more or less better. I guess I could also put one that goes up to, like, one here that then steps up to that one, too. It won't be too hard to figure out everything. But never seen anything about it. Is it more survival realistic, I guess? Yeah, there's a lot more focus on a lot of the survival mechanics and whatnot. I can show off some of it in a bit once I'm done messing with this. Like, there is some other stuff to the game that you won't see me messing with right now due to the fact that I am playing a very specifically survival-focused version of it. Like, this has mechanics and stuff for stuff that isn't in the other parts of the game's difficulty choices. But there's a lot of just small mechanics, and they're slowly adding more as time goes on, too. Like, I think one of the more interesting aspects tends to be to show off, like, how smithing is done in this game. I gotta put away all this dirt and grab a pickaxe, too, so I can work on some stuff there. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. But yeah, this is my little, like, hut that I have that I've made out of dirt. As you can see, there's tool storage. You can pile up sticks, lean tools against the wall, pile up wood, just... Then you get, like, in here and you can see, like, my smithing setup. The storage system in this game is one of the things that I really, really like about it, because it lends itself to a bit of a decor. Alright, I really should make another one of these. Although we're out of space for stuff right now. So, let's see, how can I show off something here just to kind of show it? Oh yeah, I can show off something else real quickly too, once I put these away. We don't need these right now. There we go. I'm starting to wonder, these goats have just become incapable of not panicking. Also, you may notice that I have these fences too high for a lot of things. Yeah, in winter, snow piles up and animals can jump over stuff. But, like, we have our little, like, farm here that's interesting. This contains rot, which once I fill this up with rot, I'm going to set it to just turn into compost, so I can start, like, making fertilizers. Is this done burning? Yeah, this is done burning. This is a charcoal pit. There's a lot of more realistic stuff for this. To make a charcoal pit, you make a big hole in the ground, fill it with firewood, set a fire on top of it, and bury it. And then after a while, it turns into charcoal, which is used for smithing. And smithing can get way more complicated, but right now we're kind of in the tin bronze era of things, because I A, am not bothering to look for iron, and B, have not found iron. Here, let's just set all that to the side for now. A pin that I'll have for whenever I domesticate the goats. This is my food storage. As you can see with these ceramic vessels, I have food in there, and it's rotting way slower than if I was leaving it inside the house or somewhere else. That is needed for winter. Don't mind the door. We might as well make another shovel while we're at it. I'm probably going to need a lot of them. So let's grab some of this. Grab like 20 of that, shove it in here. Ah, damn it, I just threw it on the floor instead. Damn it. There we go. Try that, okay. Like this. Grab the shovel mold and set it down. Wait for that to melt into the copper. Then we'll pour that in there. Grab our tongs. So yeah, this is the most basic form of tool making. You can get more advanced. As you can see, I have a forge and an anvil. You can take bars, set them into the forge, cook them until they're glowing hot, and then actually forge them on the anvil with shaping and whatnot to make tools. More advanced tools. We basically have just some basic stuff going here. And, like, to make bronze, you take copper and various mixtures of, like, tin or other stuff to do. There's a bunch of kinds of bronzes, actually. Bismuth bronze, black bronze, yeah. Black bronze is made with copper, silver, and gold. Bismuth bronze is copper, zinc, and bismuth, which you can then turn into a different kind, and they have different qualities, basically. Some are harder to make and whatnot. As you can see, I have some cassiterite sitting there, charcoals. Let's see, is this ready yet? No. Where the fuck did I put the rest of that? Did I put it in? I put it into the storage, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I did. Either way. Sapphirite, cassiterite, red clay, quartz chunks, flint. Smithing gets a lot more difficult. You can also set up windmills to grind grain. If you set up the right stuff, there's various kinds of cooking you can do. There's a whole system for tanning. Yeah. That will now have to cool. And in the next big update they're going to do, they're adding sharpening wheels and a system for quenching metal. Where you can take, like, something you were forming on an anvil and dunking it into a barrel of water. Eventually I can get onto the one server that I play on and kind of show off some stuff there. Probably actually need to have made this, but wasting materials a little bit. Yeah. The thing that I kind of like about the way this does stuff, too, is that a lot of this storage is functional. In fact, all of this storage is functional. Every bit of it is basically functional storage. And next update, they're adding even more functional storage stuff and, like, cabinets and drawers and stuff, if I remember what I saw right, where you'll be able to take a bunch of stuff and, like, hang up clothes or put them on a shelf, store a bunch of items, and you'd be able to see all of it. It's really, really nice. I love being able to make functional storage and it look particularly decorative too. Lamps. Do they have lamps? I mean, technically, there's various things you can do. There's candles, which we haven't gotten any bees in this save, so I can't make them. Which means I also can't make, like, lanterns and stuff. Lanterns are their own system, but you can just, like, pile candles up and stack them up to 9 candles and use that as lighting, too. I've done that somewhere. I'd be kind of tempted to show that off, actually. Wow! Ow, ow, ow! Damn it. Yeah, make sure you have the tongs equipped before you try to use that. Damn it. Damn it, I failed to grab that. We didn't need that extra one, but okay. Leave that there. But yeah, we have these little oil lamps that I just have stuck to the wall. These are getting an update, by the way. They're going to look different in the next big update. Thankfully. You can make lanterns and stuff, too. I just don't have the capacity to do so because I don't have candle production, because I don't have bees. So I can't make the wax. I'm not a moth and I don't have wings. Nighttime is falling on us. Maybe I should show off the stuff that I was doing in another thing. Just so people can see, like, what the later part of the game looks like. In terms of, like, tech and whatnot. Because this is... We're still, like, 1 year in game and haven't found a lot of stuff yet. Yeah, we're on year 1. May 3rd, year 1. Which you start with year 0 and then go from there. No more sap, okay. God, I really should get back on the public test server and continue working on the temple. Alright, here, let's start breaking this. That. Still trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. How long does winter last in game? Depends on your climate. That's not a joke. There's a climate system. And it works on a more realistic basis. I think I might want to push this one more back. Partially just to get some more solid blocks of stone. Like, in this region, I'm kinda high up, so my winter still continues on quite a bit. Like, we're at 1 Celsius here. Oh shit, are we going to see an eclipse? That would be neat to actually see happen just here. But yeah, the winter here lasts a while, especially because of how high up I am. I mean, like, technically right now it's spring, but if you get down towards sea level, like here, and further down, it gets warmer. Oh wow, we might actually get to see an eclipse here. That is a system. I'm waiting to see if they actually pass over each other. They might not today. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna cross each other today. Damn. Yeah, I think I might push this one back, have like a wall with the steps leading up here, and just kind of like do maybe some sort of platform further up. Yeah, we won't see an eclipse today, Sag. Maybe the next day. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of tools to do this. Noticeably, this game is a lot slower than Minecraft in a lot of ways too, which some people don't like. I'm fine with it. Everything feels more like an accomplishment. I'm probably also going to want to rip out the granite rock here and replace it with a proper cut stone of some kind. But yeah, we need to also be picking up as much solid granite blocks as we can too. Just for the sake of it. I don't know. Ashlar would probably look good, but that's a lot of materials that we don't have ready access to in abundance. So I may end up just having to go with cobblestone. Although, weirdly enough, I think cobblestone is less of an easy thing to get than polished stone with our bizarre situation. To point out what this world is, by the way, I messed with the world gen settings. This is an ocean world. It is majority not land. This is kind of a challenge run of the game. Kinda. Doesn't really matter now, but, you know. Still kinda a challenge run. Thinking. I want to also rip this up. I'm probably going to want to rip up what we have here and put down dirt instead. Ah, damn it. Wrong one. I can barely see my hotbar over my mic. Okay, what do we got here? Are these done growing, these wild ones? Yes, those are. Some parsnips. That one's not done. These aren't done. Those may take the rest of the spring to grow. About down here. Oh, these. They're getting there. That'll be some extra flax at least. We're going to also need some pathway stairs to lead up, too. Yeah. You know what? Let's save this right now, and I'll show some more in-depth stuff in the, official test server that I play on. I was going to show some stuff off here. Can you make a boat to go to other islands? Yes, that's what that is that was sitting there. Alright, so this is more my actual, stuff here. From the public test server. I just figured I'd show this off so you can see, like, what is actually more likely to be done in the game. As you can see, here's my sheep. You can pet your sheep. But yeah, I have animals here. These took me forever to domesticate, but hey. Here's my apiary stuff. These are my bees. So with bees, you make skeps. You put skeps down, the bees eventually live in it for a while, they make a bunch of honeycomb. You break the skep, take all of that, put down a new skep. Here's one that's empty right now because they haven't propagated to it. I haven't finished working on my windmill yet. I have some olive trees growing here. Second. Just turn that off for a moment. So yeah, I have, like, olive trees that grow. Some various trees here. As you can see, I have, candles lighting up this area. They're running this. I need to eventually get back on and finish building the rest of this too, but I've just been kind of lazy. Then you have my house. You can see my lightning rod up there. My little, like, clay forming area with all my stuff for it here stored away. Where I was also working on making shingles. And as you can see, I have pathway lined with cobblestone here. The little garden I have set up where I grow, like, food and flax for this world. As you can see, I also have, like, the copper lanterns and stuff set up. And, the big building project that I was talking about called the temple over here. My undomesticated still chickens because the rooster keeps dying. So here's been my big building project that I was working on for a while here. This is what I've been calling the temple. Let's just go through the front door so you can see this. The plan here is to fill every single one of these pillars with, candles and to put in stained glass windows all the way down. But yeah, you can see here the polished rock that I've been making the floor out of. So yeah. This has been one of the big building, projects that eventually I just need to get back to. course, we have the stairs leading up to the top of that, which I need to redo at some point, but hey. But yeah, this is stuff that is more possible. My candle hole, just for my actual house, my piles of bamboo. Still looks like a good temple, yeah. Bunch of storage stuff that I have here for various rocks and whatnot that I'll eventually build with. Where I've been making the barrels of honey that I've been just kind of eating instead of doing proper stuff. Here you can see, like, this with all my various tools. My actual armor set that I need to repair. My gambeson. Fancy gambeson, because this character's a tailor. You can see I have a bunch of, like, various stuff in here. Oh, and, some stuff that isn't being shown in the other save thing, the other world, because it's not got the actual lore stuff. Yeah, there's actual lore stuff. I've been slowly in this trying to get tapestries and stuff made so I can see what the lore is. I have a bunch of books on the lore right here. Yeah, this game kind of does lend itself towards a medieval style. Various clothing and items, my money. As you can see, this character is, like, decked out in clothing and whatnot. But yeah, you can do a lot of building. Eventually what I need to do is do another little playthrough stream where I go through and just explore the public test server again, because there are people who've been working on stuff on this server for literal years. My tanning setup that I have here containing all that. My reed chest containing a bunch of stuff. The clay oven that I make bread in, because baking is a thing. You can make pies. My basement that contains my area for food storage. There's not a lot of food in here though, because I've kind of not been playing. By the way, honey never goes bad, by the way. Various things down there. But yeah. You can just build quite a bit here. And if I zoom out, you can see that I've been marking a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of traders. Unfortunately, my map broke, but yeah. You can do a lot, and I can eventually show off a lot more. But yeah. That's kind of been the place that I've worked on the most. Anyways, back to my single-player world. Never mind that 62 hours of playtime, by the way. A lot of that was spent just waiting out winter because I didn't exactly set things up or choose a proper place to live. Alright, back to what we were doing. Like I said, eventually I need to finish off that place. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the rest of this to finish so I could finish putting up stuff there. Okay. Anyways, back to what we were doing. We want to replace all of this with dirt and kind of expand it out that way slightly. It won't be as high of a tier as the next step up, but I kind of want to do a water feature up here. Eventually I'll take the axe and cut down the rest of the trees we need to move to. If I had the wherewithal, though, I'd love to make almost everything out of that polished stone. That polished stone looks so good. Would you rather hear unending nonsense or speak unending nonsense? Everything is already unending nonsense. What are you talking about? Everything I say, everything everybody else says, it's already nonsense. You asked me a question that is already a problem. Beware of Herobrine. He doesn't exist. He doesn't exist. At all. If I wanted to, I could show you some stuff in that, test server, though. That would be very uncomfortable. Here, let's do this. This is better. I'm not too concerned about ripping up the side of the walls yet, outside of being able to get this, granite rock block. We'll need to replace this stuff eventually, but, we don't need to waste too much of our energy on it right now. But yeah, I do want to install some water features into the walls. That'd be nice. Uh-huh. I'm sure you did. Take your meds. Yeah, this will do. Okay. Let's see here. Here, let's pattern this so we can have a proper amount to take. Also need to start making the cobblestone stone soon because we're running out of space for the rock. Like I said, I'm still going to need to build the pathways anyway, so it won't be that bad. I'll have a use for that more or less pretty soon anyways. Also, that instability statement, yeah, that's important to keep an eye on so we don't actually collapse this and kill ourselves with it. That'd be very, very, very bad. Okay. I really should be cleaning up this, shouldn't I? That's a weird thing to say. But yeah, a lot of this game is just kind of peaceful right now, especially. Don't have a lot else to do with our time. Trying to decide if the next stream I do will be of Kirby or not. I'm pretty sure that Kirby game really isn't going to be that many streams, like maybe 2 or 3 at most more. Kirby games aren't hard. They are fun though. I really do like Kirby. Just need to play more of it. Yeah, okay. We will have to cut into this anyways, and I don't like that sitting there like that. And it won't hurt to just put dirt back in its place either, anyways. Sure, I may end up having to dig this up again anyways, but who cares? We will need to go get some more clay at this point, though. If nothing else than to start with the cobblestone. Yeah. Let's see, can I also start working on this? Yeah. Not too worried about making it purely symmetrical or anything. More interested in trying to get this to look nice. Like I said, I'm probably just going to build retaining walls along the sides of these platforms anyways. Could do some nice patterning on it too, if I think about it. Just not sure what kind of patterning I want. Hell, if I really wanted to get autistic with it, I could pull out the chisel and start adding in, like, murals onto the wall. Oh, that would actually look really cool if I had a clue what I was doing with it. That'd be so much effort, too. Oh yeah, I guess we should go put away this food item I picked, too. But yeah, you can slowly see the terracing starting to form. You should make videos? Man, I would if I had the energy or the wherewithal to make videos. I am barely capable of, like, waking up these days. One of these days I probably will sit down and make videos. That day is not today. Video editing is also one of those things that I just find absolutely painful to do. The few shorts that are on this channel, I made myself. I've just not had the desire or energy to sit down and do that stuff, though. Like, I'd probably have to hire someone to do video editing for me. And if there's ever anything, by the way, that will make me not do something, it's called hiring someone. You have ADHD. No, I have insomnia. Like, there's probably a massive fucking amount of things I could make videos on that I've done. I have done some stuff that it's almost criminal that I haven't made a video about. But it's been winter in real life, and winter is that time of year where I don't sleep very well and I have no energy. I'd be heading to bed. Have fun with the game. Night, man. Sleep well. I just have horrible insomnia. Like, last night, I think, is the first time in a week I've gotten a full 8 hours of sleep, and even then, I'm not sure if it was 8 or 6. But I am not okay. I've been running on stream mostly off of caffeine, and off stream, I have been basically dead on my feet. But yeah, if I could force myself to do certain things more often, I would. Like, I can tell you right now, several things that I probably should just, like, force myself to scrub through all the footage, like, write a script of some kind and do. There's a bunch of things I could do that with. Clip compilations. An entire video on the Ellen Never Leave Home challenge thing that I did. Fuck. You know what? If I had the energy, I'd make videos on the RuneScape thing that I've been doing, the Chunkman account, the Extreme One Chunk account that I've been doing and not even streaming because I've just had no desire to show that. I have been tormenting myself for years with dumb video game challenges of various kinds, and I just somehow do that, but I never make videos on them or anything really sometimes, which is dumb. Yes, I really should, but It also requires me to watch my own footage back and like streams, and I can tell you right now, that's also a massive thing that makes me not want to do it, because I don't want to hear my stupid, ugly-ass voice. I've mentioned it before, but whenever it comes to making, like, clip compilations, too, you know who is the harshest person in the world on me and thinks I'm the most unfunny loser on the planet? Me. I don't find myself funny in any shape, way, or form. In fact, I find myself incredibly fucking annoying. So yes, this is in fact something I've been fighting with myself over the last year. I really fucking should, though. I really, really should. Know what else I should do, though? Finish the music cover that I've been working on for 3 months on and off, but getting nowhere with. Once we run out of this clay, I'm going to have to go to another island and get more, and I really, really don't want to do that. I need a crate for clay, specifically. I have a crate for clay, specifically. That's already a thing, me. You idiot. Yeah, that's what my therapist says. Still hasn't stopped me. Like, chat, there are two kinds of VTubers. Those with crippling self-doubt and those who don't have enough self-doubt. Here to watch it, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that's 28 gravel path. Is there any other kinds of path we can be building too? How did I think about it? Path. Aged wood path. Wooden path. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't added a stone path option, like a proper cut stone path. Honestly, I get you, though, because I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same. Yeah. A lot of what I do is entirely based around me fighting myself on stuff. Ooh. Here, let's try to measure this out correctly. Because we're going to work on something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Something that I actually need to start building if I want to figure out what I'm doing here. To be perfectly honest, I want to be held by a big strong golf ball. Interesting. Boy yearns for extinct species. Alright, let's start building. Figuring out what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh yeah, I also need to get more bags. I only have one linen sack for inventory space, which is kind of batshit at this point. But, you know, I haven't found anything else to use. I really, really don't want to kill my goats. Oi! Goats! I still don't see no babies. The fuck? Second. Something go wrong? Do I need to feed you more? I need to feed them more. You know what? Here. You wanted to clear some of this out anyways. There we go. Finally have a use for this. I think they don't have enough food now. Slightly annoying, but hey. Start filling that back up. Eat. Eat, you fools. Eat. That's not what I wanted to do there. Oops. Okay. Well, shit. There. There, you have food again. Eat. Eat, you little shits. I commandeth you. Eat. Eat and prosper. Reproduce. Me turning into the survival instinct there for a while. We're gonna have to cook more food, aren't we? Yeah. Did anything run into this one? No. This was the one I built intentionally for killing stuff. Nothing ever went in there. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna start working a little bit here on some stuff. Let's see. I really just don't want to bother cutting the stone right now. Let's start off with where this is going to be. Oh, hey, look, a little fox. Wish those were domesticatable. So, let's see. Water's edge here. Oh, that's grown. Nice. Yeah, I really do need more inventory space, though. So if we start, like, right here, though. Like, yeah. Then, like, how do I want to do this? Maybe block there. We're just trying to lay out the outline of what we're going to do here. Because I'll probably still cut into the walls and line it into more cliff form. But some gradient is fine, I guess. But I'd rather it be just straight up walkway. So we'd have to... Let's see here. This will also just kind of help us figure out exactly where all this will need to go out to. Yeah. We do that. I mean, again, we can make multiple little terracing too. Like, we can just start with just a small incline here, go to a terrace, just continue up that way, like that. That's not impossible to do. I think that's probably the better idea, is to just have it slowly rise up through terrace to terrace and then keep going. That way we don't need to make too many sheer cliffs on it. Yeah, I really need more inventory. Plus, I think that will just ultimately look better if we have like a series of smaller terracings. Especially because then, if I really wanted to, I could probably cut small rooms into the cliff sides too. Do like a lot of little stuff. That's usually easier to work with. Yeah, I think that might be what I do, just for the sake of it. What's this stuff doing? Yeah, cold damage, I know. I'm sorry, plants. I planted you too early and now you hurt. My bad. It was, in fact, as they say, my bad. Broski. It's really funny that YouTube blocks that from live chat. That message from live chat, I mean. Like, it doesn't let it onto the top chat. That's kind of funny that they know what that is, but it doesn't surprise me either. Yeah. We'll need cobblestones. I just somehow turn this into pathway. Stairs. Need to look up how to make those, actually, now. There's slabs, and then there's stairs. Okay, it's that way. Weird, but okay. I'd love to use more cut stone, but cobblestone's going to have to do for now. Nothing else. We can do multiple different kinds of stone in the middle and have different stone on the outsiding of it. What do I want to put away? Oh yeah, we're carrying around a knife for no reason right now. I don't really need that. Also, in this game, you can jump on farmland and it does nothing. Just fun facts. All this stuff is going to basically give me nothing because I planted it way too early. Huh. That's unfortunate. Anyways, as night falls, we need to make more food. Could the berry bushes please just grow already? What do we want to make? We have a shit ton of rye grain and a shit ton of onions. Just make rye and onion stews, I guess. Which is way better than that happening in Minecraft. Yeah, I never quite understood it in Minecraft. There is a slight downside. You can't pick up the dirt again after it's been turned into farm soil in this, by the way. Which is a little bit annoying, but hey, whatever. That cooking, and we'll go put the rest of this back into the, I keep wanting to say granary at this point, which is technically correct, but not really. How are they doing now? Have they eaten enough? Portions eaten. I believe they need to eat 10 portions to reproduce. You don't actually have to feed the animals, by the way. It's purely so that they reproduce. Thankfully. Okay. Only 6 portions in there. Grass is not very nutritious for them. I'd be better off using, like, grains of some kind. It's still cooking. That should still finish. For now we put this away. Grab some more clay and make more cobblestone, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna run out of that eventually, though, and that'll be kind of a problem. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't. Okay. 6, 7, 8. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, food's done. Ah, man. Eventually, I'm hoping we'll be able to make cheeses. I like cheese. Talking no one, I suppose. I'm ignoring what you just said, by the way, on purpose. I do not care. I'm going to continue using numbers no matter how much people under the age of 3 mess it up. And I'm talking mentally 3. There are 2 groups of people who think 6, 7 is funny in some way. Those over 90 and those under the mental age of 3. I'll insult the new generation's dog shit memes all I want. I really don't care what a bunch of people who have hair like my aunt and wear Crocs think is funny. Ingrained in your head now? I'm sorry to hear that. Be less susceptible. By the way, I'm actually kind of a mean person if you didn't know. How do I want to do this? Gonna need to move this anyways, come on. There you go. Realistically, I think... Okay, how do I actually want to do this? Because we can either start the wall, like, right here and go up, or we can start the wall right here and go up, and I'm not sure which I'd prefer. Mind, we'd still need to cut through this anyways, and then fill in the rest here. But if we start, like, here, then this is jutting out, and I'm not sure what we'd do here. Though having, like, a slight side lip here to put something on might not be a bad idea. You're honest. Some would say too honest sometimes. But yeah. Like, we could do that. I'm not sure I care about doing that per se. Also, thankfully in this game, despite, like, needing stone a lot of the time, requiring pickaxe, you can actually pick up a lot of the crafted decorative blocks like cobblestone and whatnot without the use of a pickaxe, which is just really nice. The main problem is that, like, they'd still need some sort of wall along the side there getting up to that. This is why we're kind of experimenting here with it. But yeah, we can do this no matter what, per se. Then just kind of fill in with dirt there. Anywhere that would poke through with dirt, potentially. No. I don't know. I don't think that looks too bad. It's just like, what would I do here, per se? Because I don't much care for this just sitting here out like that, either. I'd prefer it to be somehow recessed into the wall. Which would require it to start there. Yes, this will require a shit ton of materials, but I have nothing better to do with my time. Technically in this game. Specifically in this game. Man, I should be digging up the gravel and sand too, shouldn't I? This is a resource we could be using. But yeah, the main thing is I'd need to fill it in a little bit. There goes one shovel. That was an entire shovel worth. Well, we could do, like, this. And then line it along the sides with cobblestone a little bit. No, not really. There is something you can do that's way more advanced than what Minecraft has. But to do that, I'd specifically have to do a couple of things. A couple of things that would be noticeably more difficult, but still look better. I'll explain that in a little bit. This game has a chiseling system where you can cut stone into shapes. I've seen people make actual little statuettes with it. It looks really cool, but still. Here, let's try to at least get this formed correctly. Like, kind of have it doing this, and then the pathway in the middle. Not even sure about using these per se, but yeah, fine. Like I said, we're still waiting for that flax to finish growing until I can actually pull it up. Then we can actually finish off that. I don't know. Maybe one more up and then have the terracing there into the next one. Because this might wrap around a little bit, just for the sake of it. I know that deer is over there because I can hear it snort occasionally, which is just kind of funny to me. I mean, this doesn't look too bad either on its own. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe one more up, just so we'd have like a nice little bit of wall. Go there, and then have it like here. Because that lines up with this, doesn't it? Yeah, that lines up with this, so we can then start building here and then make like another small bit up to like, say, this level, and then we'd be able to get to that level, and then, yeah, okay. I don't want it to be too high from the bottom, I just want to have enough of a height that if I wanted to, like, tunnel into the wall and build, like, I don't know, a storage room down here or something, I could. Because eventually we're going to dig up all of this and make, like, a proper little dock out whenever the boat is finished. Alright. We can go grab more dirt and use that, too. Have the space for it. Let's see, looking around. Eventually I'm going to want to also go back down here and start digging up a bunch of the brown coal there so we can save on certain things. There's a lot of sand here. Sand, gravel colors that we don't necessarily need to worry about. There's not a lot up here, by the way, on this island. I've gone through and explored it. There's just not a lot. These areas have more to them. That has some stuff. There's a clay deposit there. I haven't explored these too much, though. And we've been avoiding this island for various reasons. And then we have this terraced island over here that I couldn't really explore because of wolves. The wolves there are hyper fucking aggressive and wouldn't let me. There's that deer again. 7 days weather permitting to flowering. Okay. As you can see, we also have a shit ton of berry bushes that I've just kind of congregated over there. How's this stuff doing? Fine. I may end up having to do something with that. We'll see. The field may need some time to fallow. Fallow? Fallow is the word. I don't care. I'm throwing these in here for now. That packed dirt we can use. Why not? Here, let's just grab a bunch of that too, because we're going to need it to fill in the stuff over here. The main reason I'm also like I may want to rip up some of the sand is because we can use that for panning and get like stones and ore from. It's a slow process and a manual one, but might want to do that off stream just to get more tin, maybe some chances at some gold and silver. Gold and silver would be nice just to have. All right. Here, let's start getting this built up. This low quality soil is also just not really important. We don't have to worry about it. We can use it for whatever. So let's see here. We need to fill it in here. Probably follow along the edge there. Though I'd love to do some, like, rounding. Oh yeah, and the next big update, we're also going to get a bunch of different fish species and fishing to do, too. Which will be interesting to at least look at, as much as I don't like fishing. But yeah, I could try to work on at least a little bit of rounding. Like, what is this? Yeah, we'll have to move that anyways. I just don't know if I want it to be like hard corners or not. And if I really wanted to go insane, I could work on chiseling a corner set, which that would be an incredible amount of time I'd have to spend doing that, though. Maybe expand it out to there or something. Yeah, that wouldn't be awful, per se. Although this is one too far out. Let's just put those down. Mostly I'm also just avoiding building stuff that would destroy this little bit of coral we have here. Or whatever it is. Sea lace. Yeah. I like the water plants that we have around here. Because they're mine. They belong to me at this point. Grab that extra stone. But yeah, the chiseling system is something that we could do if I really, really wanted to. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda not fully into that, though. But I want to replace this with that. So it'd be even. Something I can worry about later. Mind, we'd still probably have to destroy those, but... Like, which looks better? That or that? Yeah, why not? Fine. Looks a little bit nicer like that anyways. Here. Put that down for now so we can grab this sand. Might as well keep it. I'm pretty sure I can use it to make glass anyways at some point. Which would be nice. Yeah, just kind of do that. That looks fine. Oh, my torch went out. Don't care. Not right now, at least. Get a little bit more room to do that with. We'll have to move those, too. And yeah, we'll need a lot of just, like, filler material for this. Be a bit annoying to get. But oh well. That still needs to go up one, doesn't it? Yeah. Is that there? Put that there. Yeah. Slowly start doing this while we're at it. I think that'll look fine. Oh man, I really need another bag though. Trying to determine what I want to do here. We're not really using the pickaxe. I probably should go put that away. At least the one that's good. But yeah, we're basically just kind of going to make a tiered system all the way up there. And then eventually we're just going to build like a large castle-esque house up there too. Like I said, we'll need to remove a lot of the trees, but you don't have to do that yet. Oh yeah, we also have this blue lupine here. I really like the color of that flower. I know there's also purple and red lupines as well, which I might want to go find eventually. What flower colors do I want to use is another question I should be asking myself. Although realistically, what I probably should do is just gather up as much flowers and various colors of flowers as I can get a hold of. And use those for various things. Okay, put that away, grab this, put that in there. This one will just hang up on the wall for now. That one out so we can just set it there, no problem. Anything else I want to grab out of here while I'm waiting? I guess we can move these into the storage building out there with the rest of them. Like, I'd like some more brightly colored flowers for a lot of the spots to put down. Like, if it's going to be a showy garden, we might as well try to make a garden that's a bit showy. Yeah. I'm really tempted to just not bother going looking for materials to make rope and just hoping that grows enough that we'll be able to make enough, but I know that's not going to be the case at all. That doesn't really ever work out for me well, especially with how many that takes. Did I ever bother with the food? What did I do with it? Just sitting there? Yeah. How long is that good for, just sitting there? We need to move that out into the basement of that, whatever it's called, the granary. Yeah, that'll last longer. Till the harvest arrives, we don't want to be wasting literally any of that. God, there's still ice forming up here during the nights, too. All this dealt with. That's fresh water, too. Yeah. I'll probably make some sort of water feature out of it. Why not? But I bet we can make some really nice stuff out of this. Now we're able to pick these up and move them so they're not in my goddamn way. Hooray. I'll probably fill that back in too, just so it's not in the way either. A lot of the granite we're going to use, stone-wise, for cobblestone is probably going to be pulled out of the mine. So that it's there and out of my way. Yeah, let's just fortunately have to destroy that and move it. At least we can move it. This bit of sand will have to go too. Also, if you want to know how deep the ocean is, trust me, you're not going to want to know very long. You have a fear of the ocean. This is not the challenge for you, by the way. Wanna see something kinda wild? Yeah. Yeah, one day I bet they're going to add something that's dangerous down into the oceans. They're still kind of working on getting those water stuff in, though. God, we're gonna have to move so much earth for this. That's why I'm kind of like, I kind of want to do some more tiers than what we're using already. Requires so much. Here, let's do this. Eh. That better not have been a wolf I heard. Really, really don't want to deal with those. We've gone so long with them not being on my island, them showing up now would be a massive middle finger. Yeah, there's more stuff here that would have to take care of. Ugh. But yeah, as you can probably tell, this is going to take a while. Just fine. I don't care. I'm wondering if I shouldn't do like a little side tier here and just like have this split off down into here and just do something with it. Some sharks spawn camping the dock, that'd be awful. I don't even hate sharks, but that just sounds like it'd be a pain. Hello. Alright. Set up correctly. Yeah. Oh no, do I want to have it just like one lesser down because we're filling it up here anyways, and I'm looking at the space we have for it? How does this look right now, size-wise? Yeah, one more. Yeah, one more. Like this. I mean, we could have, like, a little bit of railing, I guess. Like this. That'd look okay, I guess. I hate that. Oh, I'd probably want to use actual stone fencing for that now that I think about it. Just have like a stone fence railing along the side. Yeah, okay. I'd probably want to square that a little more though. And I'm just kind of ignoring this spot for now because there's spelt growing there. No use wasting resources. Alright, shovel time. Time to start digging up along this side of things. Question is, how big do we want this to be? Because eventually we're going to probably just hit a spot where we just want to build up more walling along the side too. Like, especially when we start hitting that, where there's just all that cliff there. Yeah, I'm not going to want to build on that specifically. I just end up probably making a large cliff set there. Maybe dig up all the dirt from it and just cut the stone down. Maybe. Not real sure what I want to do with it. Mind that is all sandstone too, and we could use it to make a pathway and whatnot. Which I really should start making the pathway we're going to use for this. I really should. Just kind of have to determine where I want this to go, too. Because mind you, a lot of this is going to stop being needed to fill in once we start getting to larger sizes. Sides. The higher up ones. In which case, we'll actually need way more cobblestone there. This is where we start hitting the granite, too. We can just kinda build from there. But yeah, I think this looks good. This is doing exactly what I want it to be. It's not really like we can build anything there quite yet, because we're still waiting for that wild, stuff to grow. If I could make it grow faster, I would. Not really able to, though. Trying to decide what I want to do with this side, too. Maybe like this, yeah? Yeah, that looks fine. Grab the random bits of stuff off the ground here, too. And just kind of do this. Oh. Just taking all the flowers that I can get a hold of, because why not? Nothing else, the duller flowers I can put around bee farming whenever we get that up and going. Could be like a place to watch down there. Yeah. Like, there is that little outcropping right there that I thought about maybe making some sort of tiering for, especially because it has a tree on it. Mind you, if I also dig through some of this and build up a little bit more, to, like, make little rooms, we're gonna get most of this dirt back anyways. Yeah. We're out of the cobblestone now, though. Yeah, all that stone, and this is what we were able to build with it. Alright. Get that fox over there. Where do I want the next tier up to be? Oh, this is the flat area. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 5. 5 isn't a bad amount. I think 5 will do. Like, start off with 5, go up another 5, then see what else we need, because this area up here is close to being 5 up. Huh, okay. Maybe. Maybe. We're starting to hit stone here, too. Which isn't a bad thing. More of it we have, the better off we are, technically. God, though, if I had the resources to line this entire island in fucking smooth stone, that would look so goddamn good, though. Like, unironically, I think that would be beautiful. Especially if we could do it in marble. But marble is something we have zero access to. Still vaguely thinking about maybe a downturn on this side here. Hell, if I really wanted to be extravagant, I could make a small, like, area around various parts of the island. Eh. Reminder to myself that this still goes up one more level. Like, if I was going to do that and have just smooth stone all the way around it, that's the level extravagance where you start building onto it and adding, like, murals and whatnot. Oh, God. Inlaying the walls with like gold bit and stuff like that. Oh, that looks so fucking cool if I was able to do that. So technically we need to be leaving it here, technically. Yeah, because this is going to be like that. Okay. Yeah. Remind myself that this needs to go there. Night is falling. Let's head back. I'm probably going to need to make another shovel again soon. The one thing that makes me sad about not having traders in this game mode, or at least supposed to not having traders, is that if I could find a trader that sells tools, we could get so much further, so much quicker. This roe deer that just keeps running around. This rammed earth, I can see a use for, too. Like, it's not an ugly color, that's the funny thing. Just kind of a dull dirt. But I could see uses for it. I just don't fully know where I'd do that with yet. Ah, man. Okay. So let's see here. We do have enough for that, don't we? Yeah, okay. What did I... Grab that, damn it. Shove that in there, I don't care about it right now. These can stay in here too, they're not taking up too much space. Asking 64 emeralds for a dirt block. This game has a lot more reasonable system. I'm pretty sure in the server, a bronze tool was like 4 or 5 of the, like, not 4 or 5, but like 20 of the currency. And you can, like, build stuff to sell to them too. There's a merchant that I was selling flax to. And I was able to buy tools that way. 4, 5, 6... Oh, we're out of stone. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're going to have to do more digging soon. Oh well. We have trees again, so we can make support beams for the various quarrying efforts underground, potentially. Yeah, let's just do it like this for now, though. That was 64, so a stack at least. But yeah, we're going to be needing more resources soon. Oi! Goats! Doth thou haveth children yet? 8 portions. They both ate everything and didn't let the other have enough. God damn it. Okay. You know what? Fresh for 20 days. Okay. How about this stuff? Rye, spelt, rye. We have plenty of rye. Stuff will grow by the time this is used. I keep eating it by accident too. God damn it. There. That should be enough. Then will come the irritation of trying to, separate the next generation from the old generation there. But that'll be an issue for then. I mean, we'll probably still get plenty of stone working on making the sides of this, but we'll need more than that. But we still want to, carve out this part of things, too. And we'll be also working through that side. Funny thing is, if I really explored really hard, we probably could get the boat done, but that would be such a pain in the ass to do. I really don't want to do it. Let's at least get all of this up to size. Yeah, I'm thinking I need a box specifically for flowers. There's so many that we're going to be picking up here. Do not care about birch tree. At best, it's something I might use as a decorative, but still have to figure out what I'm going to do for the sides of things as well, but whatever. Alright. That's technically fine. We don't need to move it. That's technically going to be there anyways later. Okay. So then... Actually, I think I fucked up here a little bit. I don't know where this is going to go per se, but... Technically... That one's going to be there. Then it's going to be like this. That's going to be where it just kind of rises up to here. Then this will be the flat area of it. Alright. But I just don't know where I'm going to have the path going to yet, so I'm not going to mess with it too much. Do I want to put corner blocks on this? Like, here, 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 and here? Or do I want to not bother with that? That depends on what I'm going to do with it. The funny thing is, in Minecraft, Emerald is otherwise completely useless, so it doesn't even matter in that situation, funnily enough, how much they ask, because you can just set up farms for it. Just gonna put all this down over here because I don't care about it. But yeah, it's just one of those situations where it's like, they ask a lot, but then it turns out to not be a lot later. Because it's otherwise useless materials. Which is kind of funny because I'm trying to think if there's a single item that can't be used to craft anything with in this game. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head per se. Even if a bunch of it's purely decorative. Because, like, in this game, you can make colored glass out of a lot of stuff, too. And I'm pretty sure gemstones are supposed to have more use later on whenever they add some other systems to the game that just aren't in it yet. Okay. So that's 2. We're going up 5. Just need to figure out where I'm going to actually have the next level be started at. Yeah, I'm going to put up a stone fencing. It's just I'm going to have to look at it and figure out exactly what I'm going to do with it. Because we still need to actually make the entire siding first. That's the main thing with that. Stone fence is an actual block. This is a stone fence. You can make a couple of different kinds of fences in this game. Metal fencing, Jesus. But yeah, you can make fencing. And it's a proper fence. So that's 3, this is 4. I think we literally just push it back all the way to 0.5, like to where it's up 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this spot, I think. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. So this will be the line we push it to. And then anywhere else we might fill in that we feel the need to. But yeah, if I say fencing, I literally mean a fence block that will go there. And we'll go along the side. That's why I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to need to square it a little bit better and have, like, stone there or something. I have to square it, it's kind of whatever. It'll take a little bit to do, but eh. So I'm just going to kind of finish off the line here and figure out what I want to do on the other parts of it afterwards. You need to finish these first before anything else. Yeah. How's this looking from, like, down here? Alright. Yeah, that's got a decent amount of height to it. Add one more stone block. Maybe, yeah. Just trying to figure out what I want for it. We don't have to worry about too soon anyways. Oh, this will actually look kind of cool whenever it's done, though. Like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of the island, but at least these parts I'm going to do this with. Because, like, so far, this is this only one little part of the island. Meanwhile, there's all of this over here, too. I don't know if I'd want to fuck with these cliffs here, though. Those I may just leave the way they are. I think we can put away the stairs for now, potentially. Alright, let's see here. How do I want to do this? We need more stone anyways. Let's start breaking some of this off. Not too concerned about optimizing this. We're not fully quarrying it in the first place, but still. Probably need to make at least some line here so that I know where we're stopping at up here. Plus we'll have to... almost did something really stupid there. I have to go back through and do some stuff too. I wanted to just run straight up to the next terracing there. Maybe I should work on that first. Like, go through here and finish off with the, like, extra terracing, so I know what I'm doing with it later. Also, I'm going to want to get as much of this as I can, just kind of passively while I'm clearing everything else. That's going to be a real annoyance otherwise to get. Need to keep an eye on the stability of the blocks, too. If they fall, it's going to be ugly, and we won't be able to get any solid stone blocks out of it again. Till we clear up all of that and continue onwards, at least. So that's 3 there. That'd be 4, and that's 5 up there. Yeah. Maybe we should work on getting the actual little road done first so that my movement through this area would also be a bit easier. This is already going to need to be moved. In fact, all of the dirt blocks right there will have to be moved then. That's fine. Since we're going to line this in cobble anyways. Just having this here will help indicate to me the proper direction that it needs to go anyways. That will visually remind me of what I'm doing. Well, this stone is probably going to get pushed back all the way to there. Yeah. Just kind of work it like this. Slowly just break off piece by piece until we're up there. Okay. Then we can get this piece. But yeah, part of me wants to bring down some of the crates down to here so we can just put them down somewhere and fill them with the stone and whatnot. But that's an effort to ultimately still have to come back down here and do random shit, so... Yep, there goes that pickaxe. Alright. Well, we still have the shovel to do this with. Just clear up some of this as well. Actually, I need to not be getting rid of that bottom layer again. Oops. Just so I can help visualize exactly how much we're going to be moving here. Luckily, I've turned off landsliding for dirt. That would have been a real fucking annoyance otherwise. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's also just kind of clear up some of the dirt up here so we know exactly the hard line. Because eventually I'm still going to want to just make a hard line down to the water from the terracing too. I just don't fully know where that's going to be yet. Okay. And we'll worry about the rest of it after we're done cutting through this stuff, too. Plus, there's still several plants still growing here that we'll want to get a hold of otherwise. We will just be kind of wasting resources. Alright. Yeah, there's plenty of stone we'll be cutting through here, too. Thankfully. That's part of the reason I'm also doing this terracing look, by the way, is that will give me plenty of reason to quarry down some stone and be able to get a hold of it. Kinda know where I'm going to have this be at, too. Okay, broke that. Just want to really try to finish up this stuff here, too. Why not? I think there's a material that if I really wanted to go out of the way could expand the amount that we can get from dirt, but I'm not real certain. I think it's called cob, that we could fill a lot of the underside of it with, but I'm just not really interested in doing that. We'll need to make another pair of tools as well. Let's see, until those things down there are done growing, I'm just kind of leaving it like this. Alright, okay. Eventually we'll need to go find more metal to work with as well. But that's its own issue for another time. So wondering if I want to, like, run small pathway off to the side somewhere and do something with it. But I can work on that later. Getting the basic shape of stuff down is more important, so I can visualize what I'm working with better. Random block just sitting there like that. Menacingly. Oh, here's some of the orange lupines. Yeah, I really like the lupines because they're just bright and have a lot of different colors to them, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to go about that. Okay. Okay, that one's eaten 10. That one's eaten 10. Good. Architect mentality. Little bit, yes. Actually. We can put that away for now. The dirt we're keeping on us. Okay. Just shove all this stone in there since we can't use it yet. We have plenty of dirt sitting there too, but we don't need it quite yet. Oh yeah, we have a bush we can put down too now. Shove that there for now. Put all this away. Oh hey, look. The turnips are almost grown. Oh god, I may need to actually leave some of this to fallow though. That's gonna be a problem. Pull this away, and this is why I'm like, I kinda need a entire box to put this stuff in. Is this Silent Hill? It's more like a quiet mountain. Though I'm here, so you never know. I'm just gonna end up making like another pair of tools outright. I might just leave this here because we always will need one on backup. Just in case I do something stupid. Which is very likely because I'm me. 30... 40. There we go. Throw that in there. 2. I think 2 is okay. We'll see. Oh yeah, I need to relight my torch, don't I? But we're near the ocean. Of course there's fog. Those going. Yeah, there's really not a real good reason to make it out of bronze, is there? I mean, actually, realistically, a bronze pickaxe would be a better thing to have as backup. Just have both, but you can make more bronze later. Just leave those there. Saw is fine. Yeah. This may need another piece of charcoal. Yeah, it's gonna need at least one more, I think. We'll watch it for a second. Or I forget that. So yeah, it takes about 1.5 pieces of charcoal to get it burning hot enough to start melting. Yeah, let's hold on to this for a second and see if it's enough to get it to melt fully. Because if we can get 2 tools with only 2 pieces of charcoal, it's fine. If it starts going out, that will be a problem. It is dropping in temperature fast. I mean, if we babysit it, we probably could get it to run that hot, that long, but I just want to know. It might be a bit close, but it is still cooking it. Yeah, that's still pretty warm. So yeah, 2 pieces is what we need for 2 tools. Okay. These poured. Realistically, should have had these going before I went and worked on stuff, but oh well. Because now we have to wait for them to finish. Probably should be cutting down some of the trees while I'm waiting, shouldn't I? Get some more productivity going so that this area will be fine. And eventually we'll need to flatten out this area too, so there's that. Did that not drop any sticks? Really? That took out that part too? Realistically, I should be using a different tool to cut off all the leaves first, but don't care. The amount of flax we're going to need, I'm trying to think if we'll be able to even grow before winter comes again too, because we have medium fertility soil. We could make a little bit of terrapeta, but still, I don't like the chances of the medium fertility getting us the amount we need, especially if I want new bags to use for inventory either. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue, realistically. Grab whatever fell in the various places. There's still parts of it falling over here. That is a lot of wood we're getting, though. I may want to crate specifically for wood, too. This is why I'm like, I'm going to need a storage room whenever we actually go to build the place, too. This is also getting us at least a handful of sticks, thankfully. Is that a stone? Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay, it is getting late. Too bad we didn't get to see a, eclipse either. That still may happen, though. This one dropped way more. Alright. Yeah, I think we might want to make a crate to put the logs in as well. You need to remember that the foxes also howl for some reason. Even if it puts me on edge and it makes me think that it's something else. Those are 12 seedlings. I think we're actually getting more than we planted. Ah. Boards. Grab like that many. I think that's enough. If not, we can cut some of this anyway, so. Yeah, let's make more boards. Why not? Wood flooring is something that I'm also probably going to do. So I probably need to actually have a bunch of these as well. I know I made 4. There's a reason for that. Put all those away. Grab these. Put those in here. Alright. We'll put away these for now. We don't necessarily need them at this exact moment, but I will probably need them later. Those are still hot. We can probably sleep. Yeah, let's just sleep. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. Should I set some more of these being made before I go work again? Probably. We're also going to need to check to see if the other stuff is done growing. Like, it seems like we have a lot of this, but as you see, we're slowly eating through it at a shockingly fast pace. Sadly enough. Okay, set that to go. I'll take a little bit so we can go back out. Alright. Are some of you done growing? Not yet. I really should start making terrapetta, though. Especially because we're going to want to grow as much as possible. It'll take a little bit for all this to grow, too. I'm going to want more boxes so I can store the thread and stuff inside of, basically. That's going to be a massive amount of annoyance otherwise. But yeah, this is too high to make sure that no animal is able to really jump in there somehow and eat my crops. You lot still not Okay, they have. Cool. So animal husbandry is slowly making progress to actually getting somewhere. I should make another bucket. And another barrel. And if you want to know why I should do that, yeah, those are goats. Goat milk is in fact something you can consume and use. So having a supply of protein of any kind from, like, goat milk is not bad. I should check to see if I still have the mod installed for making evaporation fields. If you want to know what that's for, it's to put down near the ocean, fill with ocean water, and then evaporate. And that will make a bunch of salt. And if we can make salt, we can make cheese. And that's what I'm after, is cheese. James May, cheese. Alright, that'll do. Pair of sticks. Yes, literally. That's why I grabbed those. I don't really care to make another full set of food. I'm just literally going to cook up a single meal of this. Cheese, Gromit. Cheese. You know, that's the most real part of that dude, is his obsession with cheese. Cheese is great. You don't like cheese, you don't like anything. Or you're lactose intolerant, in which case, haha, loser. I say being somewhat incapable of actually having milk. We'll just grab another stack of that. Let's see. That's 2 pieces of thread. We need 21 sheets. So we're gonna need a lot of thread and twine. Gonna be a bit of a problem, but whatever. But yeah, I should have a method of actually getting some of that stuff. How's everything looking still? It's still growing. Whatever. I like cheese. Oi! Oi, developers! Add pizza. Add tomatoes, allow us to turn it into sauces, allow us to make pastas, and allow us to make pizza. Also, like, sausages and salami would also be great to have. I want to make a pepperoni pizza in this game. Really, just so I can set these out and get this down. Like I said, some of this will eventually be reclaimed whenever we go to do other stuff with it, this. Like, building into the ground itself, potentially, for storage rooms and whatnot. But right now, it's fine. Oh yeah, we have this. Italian update, please. Real pizza isn't Italian. Real pizza is American. I know I just pissed off somebody in existence by saying that, but it's true. I don't care what their Italianness says. Real pizza was made in America. What they have and call pizza is garbage. We took their dumb little useless pie and turned it into real food. Like, they barely put any cheese in it. Absolute heresy levels of nonsense. I have just been alerted that I'm banned from the entire country of Italy for some reason. That's strange. Wonder why that happened. Must have been because they couldn't take the truth. Although pastas would be nice. Hell, we already have chicken. Get like a nice fettuccine and chicken with some mozzarella. Yeah. That would be good. That would just be so good, actually. Oh, I'm gonna make myself hungry at this rate. I need to stop. Just terrible ideas. Make myself hungry in the middle of stream. Yes. Even if I don't use polished stone for a lot, I still need it for ashlar, by the way. And if you're wondering what ashlar is, nice large cut stone put together. And I mean large cut, like massive bricks. Trying to think of the best way to describe it, because it's not necessarily the same thing as brick, but it's close to it. Your tummy hurt, dude? I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tried consuming flesh? Okay. And once we hit the layer of 5 stone, that's where we stop, yeah. Yeah. Which I think is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, this layer of stone is where we stop. Okay. Slowly cut through this. But yeah, the smooth stone looks so good overall, though. It's just a really nice appearing rock. Right? Yeah, this will give us plenty of rock to work with. Sorry, I was thinking about it for a moment. It's this one. Like, we'll still have to cut into the wall there still, but that comes later as things go. Oh, I'm getting hungry too, but I've not eaten flesh like in the Cruelty Squad. I don't know what you mean. Most people eat flesh. Usually cow. Cow or chicken or fish. If your immediate thought was human, I'm sorry? You might want to talk to a therapist about that. This here is a reminder that we have to fill that in too. Realistically, what I should be doing is flattening out the area that I'm going to cut down through, and then just start from the top and cut all the way down until it's at level, but I just really don't want to do that because I'm lazy. Although I should. Going from here down. Okay. Realistically, I should just cut what parts of the stone here we're going to cut immediately anyways to get full blocks. Because it's not like it's going to stay the solid, smooth stone there. The way you said it made me think it that way, dude. Sounds like a you problem. Don't eat people. That's weird. Talk to a therapist about those weird cravings you're having. Like, I say flesh and you immediately think a human? That's on you, man. It's slightly higher up, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well, we can... I want to push it back to there anyways a little bit. Hell, maybe I'll leave a slightly larger side and use it to make a water feature of some kind. I don't know. What? Why are you making that face? Thinking about eating flesh still? Mean. I'm such a mean person. You know what? Yeah, we'll push it back to here. Why not? We'll still cut it down anyways across here, but whatever. I'll still have to cut this stone out anyways. Yeah, actually, we'll just cut through this side and leave that face there. Whatever. I don't care wasting a couple of pieces of granite anyways. So yeah. I know I really shouldn't waste the material, but my brain is just at the point where it's like, break everything, make even line. I'm like, okay, brain. So yeah, just cut through that and go that way. That'll be fine. What the? Hey, switch to the right tool, damn you. Gaslighting me to think I'm crazy. What do you mean? Gaslighting's not real. Stop making up words. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Then we'll just cut like a small channel through the back side of this here. Then quarry down the rest of it. It's not the best way to do it, but like I said, I just kind of don't care at this point for some of it. And now we're going to have to go get more food again. Oh well, we are getting plenty of stones again. At least enough for another stack of cobblestone at least. Yeah, we'll still have to cut through a lot of this, but... for now, this will do. This is all dirt along the side there, isn't it? Okay, we can cut that one at least. You getting full blocks for dry stone? I'm gonna cut the full blocks into polished. And use that later for something. Right now, we're just kind of building tiers up along the side of the cliff, though. We're ultimately waiting for some of these plants to finish growing, and I need more rope and then eventually flax fibers and stuff to make the cells for that boat. I'm kind of just going to end up cutting along the entire backside of this because I just can't be bothered right now. Especially because there is the setting on for instability of the stone and whatnot, and I don't want to collapse the entire side of the cliff in on myself. That would be, oh, really, really dumb move. But right now, we're about done with the siding of this. And then we'll finish filling this in and then start working on building the stairs up to the next tier of the entire little spot we're building here. But right now I'm using cobblestone mostly to make the sidings. I've thought about building ashlar too, but clay is kind of scarce resource until we get the boat done. To point out what this world is, it's an ocean world. It's set to the like 0-ish% land setting. Okay. Eventually we're going to have to figure out how I'm going to do the next set of steps up from here. But realistically, I just want more area on this tier of the cliff siding. Plus we need to finish off around to there probably. Like this side is probably going to cut down through there and to over to there at the very least. And then on this side, I'm still not fully sure, but it probably won't go as far. We might go to like around that side, and then the rest of that I'm just not sure what to do with. Oh, we dropped one of the rocks apparently. Alright, let's start patterning the stone here. Okay. Eventually we'll cut into the side of the walls too and make rooms on it. Hell, I might end up just living out of the cliffside here next to this stuff and forming some farming plots here. Why not? We really don't need to be farming all the way at the top of the mountain either. That has proven to be a bad idea and has shortened our growth season quite a bit. Eventually we need to find more reeds as well. If nothing else than to have an actual proper source of stuff. Okay. Here we go. Here. Here, stream. Are you making a dock right now? Actually, we're not worrying about the dock right now. Right now, we're flattening out a terrace. And the plan is to just kind of flatten out multiple terraces all the way up to the top of the mountain, where I might build something up there. Haven't decided yet. Like, I kind of want to build a castle up there, but we'll see how much stone I have by the time we're finished with this. Not that I wouldn't be able to dig tunnels into the mountainside and whatnot, but we'll see. Nothing else, I probably should make a farming terrace be this one here. And a garden terrace above it. Let's see, huh? This pickaxe is about halfway done. With that, we might get up onto the next level and start digging up some of the dirt so we can continue filling in the sides here. That might be useful to do. Be useful to do. Also going to need to work on gathering up some of the stones we're not using the build with to make the pathways out of. But yeah, I will eventually build a dock. I'm just still trying to decide if I want to make it out of wood or if I'm going to do a stone as well. And if I do a stone, exactly how am I going to do that? But yeah, we still got a little bit of stuff growing here, so I haven't been bothering with it yet. Farming terrorist. No, I'm not Bagman. Or, sorry, his proper name is Bagstirred, but, you know. Or if anybody here even knows. Through the stream on what world setting landed you these islands? Been trying to get my own world and failing. 0%-ish land. This is an island ocean world. If you set it to about 0% land, that's whenever you start getting all these islands and whatnot. I think you can still get a decent amount of like land mass and islands if you use 10% to 20%, but they'll be noticeably larger. Which, if that's what you want, that's fine, but with the way that it is here, it's about 0%. That will cut you out of having anything like actually continent size too, unfortunately. But the world gen right now just kind of doesn't really support too much else. Sadly. As much as I wish it did. What happened to Bagman? I don't know what's up with Baxter. He's on his furry arc or something. Apparently he lost his mind video editing. I don't know. Is also really nice for medium, small-sized islands. Yeah. I love island worlds. Oh yeah, this has made it a lot more interesting. There's been a couple of world gen types that I've been looking to try to do. Just for the sake of trying them. One of the things that I've been trying to like figure out, especially with like mods and stuff for, is a Iceball Earth world where you spend most of your time living underground. But I haven't thought of anything or found too many mods to kind of make that viable. So I've just been vaguely browsing mods and whatnot and thinking about the settings to try to figure out something with it. Note that this is mostly also on Homo sapien difficulty, and I did turn on instability and cave-in, turned off dirt falling because it was kind of nonsensical, and turned on a map with true color. Yeah. I think if you want to spend most of the time underground, you would need to necessarily turn up spawn rates for minerals and stuff, but that would kind of just be a thing. Over here. That you'd more or less have to do. Underground farming also would be more or less required. Shocking no one. Get Iceball when you do an Arctic-only world. Yeah, I've messed around with one. The settings I messed around with were Snowball Earth, Arctic Circle at 5,000, and I tried both a hyper-arid and a hyper-wet world, but a hyper-arid world made it look closer to what I was trying to get. That's done growing. Even more of a challenge, I play with a mod that turns temporal gears into additional lives. Makes everything have more meaning. Yeah. I would like to set up some way of doing something, but I don't know how I would do it. I had the thought at one point to build a world where the main challenge of it is you would have to basically take every bit of land somehow and it'd be safe, but literally everywhere outside of it would always be in constant danger somehow. I just don't know how I'd actually manage that. Oops. You can also make a couple of other extreme worlds, like Hyper Desert World is an easy one. Jungle World is also an easy one to set up. Jungle World, the only thing you necessarily need to do is set everything to hyper hot, have it hyper humid, and just put the jungle, like, forests at 100%. And then you have basically a jungle world. One of the other things I toyed around with trying to make is a little bit more insane, and I wasn't really able to get it to work. But I was trying to make an Accumulinopolis ruin world. And if you need to know what that means, basically the idea is that you take an entire world, and cover it every inch basically in ruins. That was not something I could manage, unfortunately. Even with better ruins and mod options on, I could not make it almost entirely ruins. I could make a world that was covered in almost everywhere had ruins, but there's a lot about the ruins that generate in ways that wasn't conducive to that. But I'd love somebody to make that mod. That would be a lot of fun to mess around with. Because it'd make farming and everything even harder. You would have, like, giant areas of just, like, destroyed buildings and stuff. But I just wasn't really able to get that to work, per se. There we go, that looks better. Forgot to grab Brock, didn't I? Yeah. I also think that'd just make a fun multiplayer world if someone was able to figure out how to get it to work, but I wasn't able to. Finally, a different kind of food to eat. How are the bushes doing? I haven't even checked. We do have another flaxseed, yeah. We need to grow a lot of flax. Yeah, that, but with a combined Fallout mod would be interesting. Yeah. If you could also make, like, there be radiation and stuff, that'd be cool. Did I throw... Am I dumb? Yes. Throw it in the goddamn fucking shed. Might be stupid. And by I might be stupid, I mean I am stupid. Come here. We'll throw that in there whenever we put the crock away. God. Come on. How are we doing on clay? Running out? Okay. Have to go back down to the clay deposit soon. We're also running out of clay on my island, so I really want the boat to get done sooner rather than later. There we go. Have you guys seen the airship mod that came out? No, I haven't. I'll have to look into that. How are my bushes doing? Oh, and it has... Yeah, I see it's growing over there. Okay. 6, 7 days, 7, 5, 6, 5. Okay. So, in like a month or two, we'll probably have berries to eat again. Come here. Give me that. I'm just storing all this up until we need it. Also, unfortunately, I planted stuff way too early because I failed to understand exactly how cold it got still, and some of this has damage to it, so we're not going to get the harvest I really should be either. Although, by the time we have that harvested, I probably should be working on making terrapeta and setting up a farm down there anyways. If anything, I probably can put an orchard up here somewhere whenever we go to build other parts of things. Because nothing says safety like getting drunk on a ship and sailing out the sea. The pirates did it, why can't I? Because as you know, as they say, yar har fiddly dee. Alright. Sun's going down, but I don't really care about that right now. It's not like we have to worry about monsters with this world setting. I'm surprised I didn't take damage there. Huh. Okay. How do I want to go about breaking these off? Kinda need to get to those. Probably going down through the final layers and just breaking it along the sides, maybe? Yeah. Not worried about the outer layers. We actually need a lot more cobblestone right now anyways. I also do the flattening thing you are doing in my world. And maybe it would be useful to add a farm near the ocean level. The temp would probably be 5 to 10 C higher down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the reason I'm doing this terracing design anyways. Is to add, like, some farms down here closer to the water level. Because I'm also going to add some of the terraces to be various things. One of them's just going to be a straight-up garden. The other I might put bees on. I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, some of this is done. Should be taking it now. Just so it's not in my way anymore. Grab that. We're probably going to be a little bit problemed, aren't we? Oh well. Right. We're just going to cut out this bottom layer here, too, so it won't really matter too much. Okay, that would allow greater crop diversity during different growth periods. Yeah. Terraces also just look nice. Hell, if you get, like, high enough in the right environment, too, you can just, like, form towers with terraces on them jutting out and, like, have different areas that grow different kinds of crops because of the way temperature works. Oh my god, I should do that at some point. Like, go to a region where it's forever not actually snowing, take a bunch of, like, various trees and stuff, build a massive tower, and just have various like terracing jutting off the sides at various levels that allows you to grow various kinds of fruit trees. That would be a wild build to do. Oh, your climate's too hot all the time to be able to grow like apples. No, it ain't, bitch, if I put it up high enough. Hello. At least we're getting plenty of this from this method, so yeah. I bet it'd also be just like an amazing site to roll up on if somebody did that on a multiplayer server. Wouldn't even be impossible to do either. But yeah, there are multiple ideas I have in my head, and I'm just trying to figure out which ones I'm going to ultimately do. Yeah. Right. And then drop down one more. Cut through here, and then... yeah, this level is the one we're just going to cut through because we're going to replace it with dirt. Plus, this will allow us to kind of do this. Slowly cut these parts off that would otherwise become unstable. Yep. This will also get us enough cobblestone to work with again. Though, yeah, I'll have to dig up more stuff. My brain is failing to remember the word clay for some reason. Weird looking game. It's in the style of Minecraft, really. Voxel-based building game. I like to call this game Alternate Universe Minecraft because this is a far more survival-focused game than Minecraft was. Applying to jobs while having this stream on in the background. I apply to a thing and suddenly you're digging a hole. Yeah. We're working on building the terraces. This is a game that I genuinely prefer over Minecraft at this point. Notably, there's still some pretty good modded Minecraft stuff. Start digging twit. Okay, we'll get this down to here, then we'll start just kind of carving the rest of this up. Although our pickaxe is going to break before then anyways. Which is fine. I like that you can see on the mini-map how much I've already terraformed this little area. Oh, this is going to look so good whenever I eventually get done with it. Or, you know, I'm going to pull a me at some point, forget what I was doing, and then never finish it. But hey, at least trying to get one of the terraces done would be good for now. Eventually, I'll finish that one temple in the public test world. This is just Don't Starve plus Minecraft. No. I think Don't Starve is a very different kind of game. We didn't need to dig those up. Those are actually in the correct spots. Like, there's a lot more... how to put it? Specific things to this. Like, I'm currently working on building a boat down here. That's very specifically, like, following some more realism to it. Yeah, I guess the way to put it would be that this has a lot more realism to it than other games of its kind. Like, you take, like, clay and form it into the shape of the object you're going to build, and then you put it in a kiln and fire it to get, like, bowls and whatnot. It's that kind of game. I've heard that the devs were inspired a lot by something like The Long Dark, which is also another semi-realistic survival game style thing. Yeah, we need to probably cut that just to get the block off there. Yeah. No. I wouldn't call it pain. I enjoy this. It's a very calm kind of game, all things considered. Okay, let's try not to collapse this in on itself somehow. Because that'd destroy a lot of the blocks that I want to get off there. This one needs to be cut, yeah. How do I want to go about this? Technically, I'm probably going to lose some blocks anyways, but eh. Yeah, let's not care too much about efficiency. There we go. I got us two at once. Nice. Like, this is the kind of game with, more in-depth mechanics that just kind of border on the simulation kind of stuff. People who are into, like, more of the simulation kind of stuff can find a lot to do here. Right now we're working on just kind of terracing a bunch of area to have, like, a nicer spot to grow crops at. Alright, bye. Let's see here. I know, what was his name? The YouTuber Nice. However that's spelled. Because it's spelled in a weird way. He did an entire, like, look into the geology of this game, and yeah, there's a lot of neat parts of this geologically. I wish I could remember his name better. Don't need to necessarily make that right now. Let's see. Here they are. Come on, this one. Should have closed the door so stuff doesn't go bad in there. Do I want to bother making another charcoal pit right now? No, not really. How are the goats doing? Pretty sure they're still fine. We have a couple of rabbits in here, and I think it's a male and a female. Yeah, we have a male and female rabbit. We could also try to domesticate some of those. How are these doing? Anything else grow yet? Those are finished. Okay. Pick these up and, let's see. Yeah, these are different nutrients types too, so I'm gonna shove those down. Eventually we'll get more fertilizer and stuff going too, so we can reuse fields and just fertilize them instead of leaving them fallow. Okay, that's done. Mind, we're also kind of running on a light amount of crop rotation, but I don't have enough crops to necessarily do that for every spot yet. As much as that'd be nice to do. P, P, K, N. Let's see if we can't plant some more of this. That. Potatoes, is it? Onions. Yeah, onions. I think onions are the only peak nutrients crop that we have. Unfortunately. So I'm probably going to have to plant a lot of onion. Not that that's necessarily a problem. A variety of food is good for cooking. Alright. Put these back in the granary so that they don't rot as quickly, which is another thing. Having a small enclosed room with these makes stuff rot way slower. As you can see there, food perishing speeds. Grain goes bad in this room at 0.13 times. So, yeah, food here will last a long time. The grain we have in these can last nearly 5 in-game years. And to put in perspective how long that is, with my settings, it's 9 days per month, and it's 12-month years. I doubt those will ever rot. Okay. We will need another pickaxe soon, though. Let's make another couple of stacks of cobblestone and get some building done, too, while we're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should be 2 stacks, if I remember my math correctly. Which, you know, I'm not exactly too good at math either. In fact, I might be a little bit stupid. Is there anything here I want to take? Medium soils? No. Grab another... Might as well just grab all of that, why not? Like I said, we're going to need to get more clay, but for now, we're going to just keep working on this so I don't forget what I'm doing. I'm easily sidetracked. I thought about installing the mod that adds the need to drink water too. Then I thought about it and I was like, that's just going to annoy me. Alright. How's this stuff down here doing? 7 of 8. 5 and 9. By the way, with the difficulty settings, I'm not able to till the soil under those. So that wouldn't work for anybody who knows that one. Oops. Eventually I'll end up having to dig up a lot of this if I make some farmland over here, but for now it's mostly just here to be appearance-wise. Useful in some way. Waiting for all that to grow too so I can continue out and wherever I'm gonna put it. But yeah, let's get the pickaxe broken at least. Shit, how do I want to go about this? Kinda awkward, isn't it? Oh well. Just get what we can for now. Like, I'm not really that good at figuring out some of this. Ultimately, it doesn't matter too much. Cut here. Eventually, we'll put down a bunch of dirt around here. Finish this off, and then that back wall there. We'll have to figure out how I want to cut the corners of it, too, but eh. Here. Vague impatience taking me. Hey, Rez. I'm doing okay. I actually got a good night's sleep for once. Can I just do this? Oh, I thought the entire thing collapsed there for a second. Ugh. Oh, that actually got me. That's unfortunate. Do I want one of these sides to have something else on it? I can always just pick these up later. Whatever. Okay. And we'll have to cut the rest of that, but whatever. Put the rest of this away for now. Actually, is there anything on this side that I'm necessarily holding on to this for? No, not really. Just so it doesn't appear to be sitting directly on sand, even though it is. Heart almost dropped, yeah. Oh, God. Got me a little bit there. Very good game, very good. I like horror games. That scared me more than some horror games have in a long time. Let's start moving some of this out of the way, too. So we push it up to here. How far along this do I want to go? Like, eventually we're just going to hit this, like, horribly, like, position cliffing here. And part of me kind of just wants to cut the entirety of it, but it's not easy to work with, especially right now. I think we just kind of push it through to, like, maybe right here, kind of follow to the side a little bit, and just leave the rest of that for now. Just because I don't know what to do with it, per se. I do have ideas, I just don't know when or how I'd go about it. Because eventually the answer would be to more or less encircle the entire island, but I don't see me doing that, per se. Damn it. I'm also holding on to the sand just in case I want to do some sieving later. I'll seethe later about something too, but that's unrelated to anything I'm doing right now. No, I'll probably end up seething later about Frost or something. Or, you know, whatever else I play. Alright, let's just pull up all of these. They're in the way and I'll need to move them anyways. The one downside to having all the flowers around me. There's so many of them. All just slightly in an area that's not useful for them to be. That's the correct spot, so anything further up we can deal with later. Okay. I can hear my stomach growling. I'm actually getting hungry again. I do need to wander around and pick up more stones, though. Just, A, finish taking any of the randomly wild-growing crops, and B, just get enough stones to start making the staircase out of the materials we're not using. Like, it's probably going to be sandstone that I use the most. I can see me using the slate because I kind of like the dark color it has, and I'll probably use it for some lining material at some point, but sandstone is just a color I'm not too fond of. Like, it doesn't go too well with all the other stuff I have as well. I think we do that. Well, if I find some random bits of clay, I might want to dig it up, so I'll keep that on me. All of this is done growing. We'll definitely have plenty to make it through next winter, thankfully. It's just a matter of trying to have enough by then. This never grows anywhere as quickly as I need it to. Yeah. Do we have more onion I can plant? Yeah. That just immediately finished growing. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this is just going to end up growing slowly over time, and hopefully we can get more seeds out of it just slowly so I can properly expand eventually. Eventually. Got to put these away. God damn it. That birch is still just over there growing, huh? That grew kind of weird looking. I really hope they add stuff like, peanuts, walnuts. Like, walnut tree is already a thing. We have one somewhere on the island. So they could add a growable source of protein, too. They really need to add more sources of dairy and protein, potentially. Because those two tend to be a little bit more annoying. They are adding fishing. Fishing's in the testing phase of just like the alpha version of the update. Then eventually it's going to be sent to the public test server whenever the actual thing comes out. And then we'll probably end up having fishing, water wheels, various storage containers. They're also working on randomly generated dungeons, which will be cool to see. But that's not in the testing version of the update, which is not the same as the testing server, but It'll be neat to see. I'm especially excited for the new storage options we're getting, though, and like the ability to have like a bunch of storage you can actually see on the shelves and stuff. I just love that for decorative purposes. What lupines do we have over here? Purple and red? Yeah. Some purples, some reds. These are neat to see. Oh man, I wish we also got the ability to properly grow more flowers. That's something else I want. Just would be really nice to have. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You can see that I kind of had dirt terrain collapsing as a thing for a while. Then it got on my nerves so bad that I turned it off. Heather flower. What is this? Cow parsley? Yeah. Is this the walnut tree here or an oak? Yeah, this is our walnut tree. It's just been here since the beginning, and I've left it here. Gotta check out a video of that massive server you said earlier. The public test server? Yeah. It's the, like, official public test server. It's really nice. Some ferns here. Some more birch that's growing. Oh, hey, horsetail. That's dangerous. In that it means that little bit of spot is potentially a forest. Oh yeah, we have chickens on the island, don't we? Could eventually have chickens too. I really probably do need to get chickens so that we can at least get eggs and have another source of protein. Dairy is really the one that still doesn't have a very good source of anything. Like, there's just cows and there's goats. And the question then becomes, yeah, but what do you do from there? And it's like, yeah, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Probably just more stuff you can do with milk. Because milk being the primary source of dairy, it goes bad fairly quickly, and the only way you can really store it is to make cheese. But cheese requires salt, and salt is kind of hard to get in the base game right now. So there needs to be other ways to prep and store dairy products at the least. Because, yeah, it is vaguely actually kind of a higher end item overall, realistically. You know where I could probably go to see if we can find more rocks? I can go down into the mine. What's that sitting there? Oh, that's a deer. Okay. It's just curled up. Okay. But yeah, you can see where all the dirt was just collapsing down the side of the mountain, and eventually I turned it off because I got sick of it. As much as it does form some neat landscapes, it's also such a pain in the ass because it doesn't function quite well enough to have on for something that covers entire cliff sides. The fuck is that? Let's head down into the caves. See if we can't find some other kinds of rock. Oh yeah, we have lime in here, by the way. If I had just massive amounts of limestone, I'd probably be building out of that, because that's a really much nicer color. I don't hate the way granite looks, but lime becomes this really nice color, too. Whenever you polish it and make stone out of it, like... Yeah, here. Like, especially the lime ashlar is such a nice looking block that I would 100% be building out of it. But it's unfortunately just something I can't really use per se, because there's just not enough of it. Like, polished, whatever. Then it gets that, and then you get into the lime ashlar, and that's where you get this nice kind of, like, coloring. Now, what I'd love to be able to build out of for color, though... Chalk. This stuff is white. Like, look at the color it has for the polished, and then you get into the ashlar. Look how just, like, stark that is between the lining of it. That stuff is really nice. Would it be hard to look at on a sunny day? Probably. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, there is more stone down here. A lot of it, actually. We also have this slate and shale. Slate's brown color and shale's black color are not awful. I just have no real interest in the color as is for primary building material. Granite's gray is still better overall as cobblestone, in my opinion. Mind you, you still get like a lot of different colors you can get to. Pull it up. Like, there's coral cobblestone apparently, andesite. I get the nice looking stuff. Yeah, you can get conglomerate, dirt, claystone. You can mix up a bunch of coloring too for some stuff. White marble. Oh man, if I had white marble though, I'd be so much happier. Where is it? Yeah, the polished white marble block. It's got this nice toning to it. You can even make like tabletops out of it and stuff. Can't make ashlar out of it, but you know. Not everything can be everything. I'd love to have white marble, though, to build flooring out of, too. There's also a bunch of different kinds of marble. There's pink, green, white marble. You get bauxite, which has this nice, like, fiery brown color to it. Of course, eventually, fanned cobblestone. Yeah, if you want to, like, make that. That looks real cool. Aged stones. Then there's the clay brick. Where is it? Brick. You have a bunch of different kinds of brick that you can make. With various different coloring. Cream brick is also a nice color of just like that light sort of tone. Yeah. I don't really use a lot of brick though because it's just kind of an annoyance for me to get. There's just so many other cool colors of stone you can use. Yes, I went on like a 10-minute of babbling about colors of stone playing this game. This is the mine area that I like to be digging around because we found a lot of copper down here. How's the stone doing here? Everything's still pretty stable? Yeah. Yeah, there's still a lot of stability in the stone here. Okay. Luckily, we were doing some experimentation with stability mechanics, and yeah, we found a decently stable thing. Thankfully, I can't just run into these and knock them out, though, because this entire place would collapse. It'd be terrible. Oh yeah, we have saltpeter down here, too. That's used to make something that I'm not sure I'm allowed to directly state. Because it's an ingredient for a thing. And I do not trust YouTube to understand the fact that I'm playing a game and not giving instructions on something. Something that, you know, that explodes. Called explosives. Being a little bit facetious, by the way. A little bit. A lot. Problem is, I keep wandering through these caves and picking up rocks anyways. Ooh, that's not stable. We're back down into the granite, though. Not necessary. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. There's a baby deer down here. Oh, that's sad. Anyways, goodbye. Good luck. Maybe you'll find your way out. Maybe you won't. Maybe I'll come back down here and you'll be gone. Maybe I'll come back down here and you'll be an adult and I kill you and eat you. Good luck with that. Oh, you lost your child to the pit. That's sad. Go join them. Yeah. Well, we did find some rocks down there, at least. Oh, yeah, there's also down other ways through this, but Chicken! Innocent's good. It's food. Besides, you can't domesticate them, so I really don't care about their existence beyond being food. Yeah, I don't really think there's too much else we can find in here. I keep wandering through the caves, but we're more or less picked them clean for what we can get easily. Mind you, there's caves on other islands I can go after too. So there's that. What all did we get? Not really enough of anything, but enough to make something, I guess. Oh fuck, they're boar on my island now. Great. I guess if we can domesticate some of the pigs, it'll be fine. That's another animal we could domesticate. They're just also one of the more annoying animals to deal with, because every time there's a piglet, they become super hostile. Every time I accidentally scare a piglet, I have to deal with them. It's not obvious dealing with wild animals irritates me. Anything not directly obedient to me is an animal that's actively irritating to me, I've noticed. Just their problem, not mine. Because eventually I'm just going to eat them. Then your rock here. Just like going into caves specifically, because there's usually a lot of, like, stone there, obviously, but, like, the big piles of it that you can easily break and take a bunch from. Saying that, I am in need of going to various islands and picking up, stuff to make rope. I probably should go about and do that. Especially if I need a bunch of rock to make a pathway with. I probably should. Where would I want to go? We've already picked over this area a lot, and this area. That's a really difficult place to go. That's dangerous. Clay's there, but we don't have a lot of inventory space, and we'd want to be mostly grabbing vines and rock. Maybe the ones down to the southwest, maybe? Another goat. Male or female? Real question. Where'd it go? It's gone. Okay. It's already run off. Might have been another male, actually. Oh yeah, here's the peat. There's just a bunch of it here. We still have plenty of sandstone to pick up to use anyways. I'm looking for various excuses to not go paddling off into the distance because that's a long time holding the W button down and I just don't want to do it. Don't want to do it right now. I want to build stuff. I want to just kind of laze around and build stuff and wait for things to grow instead. A lot nicer. Honestly, if I was smart, I would have lived over at this part of the island where I'm starving to death. Ow. Fun fact, I can't see my hunger bar without looking over my mic. My pop filter is covering up almost the entirety of it. There's also a cave there that I've never went into because it got caved in, clogged up, and I'd have to dig it back out, and I guess that's something I should do. This noise is painful. Incredibly painful noise, in fact. It is funny that it does have, like, the same kind of, like, point of just people talk with, sounds from instruments like in Don't Starve. Which is... I wonder how much influence they did take from Don't Starve. I am kind of curious about that. Or if it was just kind of a coincidence. Because I could believe it's actually just kind of a coincidence that they also did that, because... it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, somebody would think of that in multiple places. Here, let's just kind of put this stuff away for now. Produce children already. Vaguely, certain amounts of psychopathy will slowly drift back in. I'm really calm right now. Makes me very even-headed. Eventually, I'm just going to say more and more deranged stuff, though. As it turns out, I'm kinda deranged. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. I wonder how much of, like, a whiplash some of my streams are for people, by the way. Like, there are games like this where I can be fairly calm. Hi, Lynx, how are you? And then there's, like, streams where... See, Frost, where I become just a deranged lunatic screaming at things. To be fair, Frost is actively painful to play sometimes. Then there's Pokemon. I don't know what about Pokemon drives me to be violent. But I don't think I've played a single Pokemon game where I haven't threatened to murder someone's pets. Or declared, like, fire type should burn someone alive. Very strange. Moment of clarity, if you will. Wing. Rock. Meh, I say. Hopefully you got, like, a nice night's rest, though. There's multiple caves around that I have not even looked at, have I? Mostly because I don't actually poke around this part of the area too much. I see why I've never gone down here. Oh my god. Yeah, let's start picking up some soil and making a staircase, because this is probably a cave that I probably should look in. I'm fairly certain this is a massive cave that I've just completely forgot existed. That'd mean a lot more rocks. I don't want to break these either, because, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to touch those. I'd rather not have this collapse down on top of me. Okay, this should be good. I think I see something down there. What is that? Actually, I think I know what it is. I think a rabbit fell down in here. I'm not gonna say no to a free bit of food. Though, yeah, this is fairly deeper than I normally would push just immediately. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what that is. We'll go get a knife. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a knife. I can't make one right now. Also, a couple of more pieces of soil just to get, like, a little bit more of a staircase down there. I'm not gonna turn down a free bit of food, to be honest. Especially whenever protein is one of the bars we have at 0. A raccoon. Raccoons are cute. It's just too bad they're such a menace. Is domesticated raccoons a thing? Like, I know they're probably not allowed in a lot of places as pets without some sort of license at the very least, but still, I have to wonder. They just seem like one of those animals that people would try to domesticate at least. I mean, people have domesticated rat and mice. In my mind, they're not that far off as vermin. Main thing is, they've kind of be a bit of an annoyance a lot, I would think. Just with them trying to get into things and stuff. Knife. Knife right there. Okay. So we need to get another bowl of food anyways. Next time we get hungry, I'll have to cook something again. I need to really just, like, make a longer lasting food of some kind. And then deal with that some way. What do I have that, if cooked, would last a really long time? I think so, though I don't know how normal it is. It's not exactly normal, I can guarantee that. I just know, like, I'm pretty sure I've at least seen people have pet raccoons in some capacity. Hell, there's always, like, the insane guy down the street who has, like, all sorts of strange animals kind of situation, too. Get one of those hillbilly wizards out in the woods just running around with his raccoon familiar. Casting check engine light always on everybody else in the neighborhood. Call him Daryl the Magnificent. Boing, boing. Huh, Wild Daisy. The crackhead wizard. Well, you have your crackhead wizard, then you just have, like, the hillbilly wizard, you know? The guy who's just living in the woods and, like, has, like, a Chevy from 1930. I don't know how relatable anything I'm saying is to literally anyone. Like, unstrings a banjo and just goes full Bard on your ass and summons, like, a herd of some random animal to run you over because you annoyed him at one point. Curse your ex-wife for a case of beer. Is that goddamn place? It's one of the reasons I don't think I've ever gone down there. It's just like, oh yeah, I can't find it 9 times out of 10. Think that's a your neighborhood kind of thing, dude? Well, damn. Ribbit. Now, I imagine a lot of people in the South know something of the sort. Look at all the dirt that fell in here. Nope. Looks crushed. You won't be able to harvest much from it. That's fine. Kinda after just a little bit of meat in the bones. Living on a cursed block. Listen. The area that I live is fine. It being called an exclusion zone is purely as an aesthetic thing. I'm not currently being held in a position of location because the government won't let me leave. I am not a threat to general society. Okay, this goes even further and in some spots deeper. Okay. We have to platform a little here, don't we? Yep. More limestone down here. That's good. It's off this way. Oh, wow. This goes a lot further than I thought. Okay. I only found another cave I haven't fully scoured yet. It's a meth lab. I can see a spot as to why. This got all clogged up, didn't it? Yep. I think this is the hole that I saw earlier that I was like, I should unclog that cave. Yep. Yep, here we are. It's literally right here where I was looking at earlier, I think. Just gonna grab a bunch of this so we can look down further. I'm really curious about how far down that one hole goes. You know, the one that looks specifically designed to entice adventurers into the darkness. That's a rock. I don't want to throw that. It's nice that there's a little bit of water here in the shape of some strange symbol. That's odd. Okay. This is either going to lead to one of the deep caverns, or it's going to lead nowhere, and I'll have wasted my time. He might turn you into a frog. Anybody with magic can turn you into a frog. Like one of the first things you learn in being an asshole wizard school. Like how these always either end in just being a big asshole, or they go down even further. Actually kind of wondering, at what point do we go past where the seafloor is? Okay, yeah, this is going down far. Okay. Oh my god, how far does this go? Ooh, it's bending off to the side. That's good. Oh, hey, look, rocks. Shocking, they're in a cave. That wasn't really necessary, but I wanted it there anyways. Okay, yeah, this is going far. How far? It's a random block there. What? I haven't been down here. Have I? I think these might have just collapsed down here. Yeah, it's very possible it's that. I hear water. Okay. Basalt. Oh, wow. Huh. Does that go further? How far down are we? Huh. Be weird if you were, given this is a single-player world. Okay. Interesting. I have to come back down here with a pickaxe. See if that actually goes anywhere. There's nothing else down here, though, by the looks of it. Well, I guess we did find another source of quartz. That'll be useful at some point. Guess if we go to make glass, yeah. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, we did find more rocks down here. A single piece of meat. God. Sorry, saying the word a single piece of meat returned memories of Enderall to my head. A nice juicy piece of meat. A nice juicy piece of meat. What a strange mod that was for Skyrim. A good one, but still just kind of odd. Alright. Oh, we wasted away a day. Picking up rocks. Okay. Wonder if there's any other caves that have just been buried thanks to the ground collapsing around here. This is a fairly large island. I would imagine there is more underground tunnels that we just can't access to. Which, not gonna lie, eventually whenever we do get the boat up and going, I do want to come back over here and look around in this area. Yes, I hiccup occasionally. I can't do anything about it. Happens whenever I'm talking a lot. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need more dirt, but hey. Where'd the cobblestone go? There it is. Alright. And we need to make more food. Which, sure. Won't be a problem. Trying to decide how I want to go about this. What all can I combine together here? Checking to see if anything else grew while I was away. Yap, 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 get yapping, get yapping, get yapping. What? Oh. Maybe I'll just go quiet from here on out. Maybe I'll just sit here in silence and glare at you judgmentally. Meat. Meat. I haven't messed with things since they changed how the code works for this, but let's grab a couple of random stuff we just have some of. Nice juicy piece of meat. Beep. Beep, beep. Nope. I have a feeling I know what we'll be able to make. Actually, we might not have enough at all to make anything. Yeah, no, that sucks. I have another idea. Can I make a stew? I don't remember how I actually do this. Trying to remember how this works. What in the fuck? Oh, I want to gather up some water. Damn it. This is one of those things where I have the hardest time remembering how any of it works. Ah, that's how. Okay. Red meat, boiled onion. No matching recipe. Okay. I put 2 in there? Onion stew with stewed red meat. Okay, yeah, we need more water is what we need. Oh. One liter. Okay. So the entire bowl. There we go. Wait, there's no... Damn it. At least I'm able to do this and be able to make something more substantial out of it. We're also out of dirt to use, so I'll have to do some digging, but okay. I consistently forget that you can make stew in this game. I don't need to be sleep deprived to do that. Practice. Okay. Yeah, that gave us a little bit at least. I'd say I'm a professional idiot, but I don't make money off of this, so I'm not a professional at it. Deer. The deer just ran off a cliff and hurt itself. Bink. Missed. Just gonna smack the deer. We were gonna start building up here, terrace-wise. How much was it again? 5 up was the idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 was right here. Okay. Start leveling this off a little bit so I can have more dirt to use. Of course, we'll have to cut more stone out, but whatever. Casual idiot, yeah. One day I'll be able to become a professional and then become a true competitive idiot. One day. Sorry, I remembered the GIF, artificial intelligence, whenever, natural stupidity walks in. And it's like Vince McMahon standing there and somebody else walks up. Boing, boing. Dirt, mine. It was... which level? I think this one, so from here to here, yeah. At this point, we're just stripping the dirt off the side of a mountain. There's going to be so much stone we're going to have to cut. Hooray. Plus, I'm going to need this anyways. Those things sound horrendous. And eventually that's going to do a little bit of a step up to right here. Yeah. I want to cut this. Maybe down to here, maybe? That might be another 5 up. I'm not exactly trying to directly calculate it or anything, but yeah. You need coffee? I'm not really able to drink anymore right now. That'd be a bad idea. I have a low caffeine tolerance. I've already had like 3 servings of gamer subs, so yeah. I don't know how long I've been going either. It's been kind of playing and not paying attention to the time at all. Kinda don't have to today, mind you. Cup of coffee would be nice, though. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Alright. Let's start trying to form the pathway items into darkness. Maybe I forgot how this goes. Our staircase. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Does it have to be the same? Yes, okay. Even though it's being used to turn into an item. Ugh, that's a little bit silly. Now this one. Okay, there we go. 35 should do for now. Plus we have all that extra dirt too now. What, you work at Face Connect or something? Huh. You really need to grow faster, you know that, little plant? Okay, there we go. That's correct. It's just going to be in the way for a moment, isn't it? Yeah. Wow, we needed way less of that than I thought. But hey, whatever. Alright, let's go grab a pickaxe and more things to build with. It's another rock. So... oh, get that out of my hand before I just toss it in a random direction because my brain is telling me to. These. Keep a hold of that. That. We need to put away this. That, because the other one's still sitting there. Yep. Okay. And yeah. Okay, let's put away at least one stack of that. Alright. Wow, we barely had any of that stew left in there. Okay. Bro, I literally walked 4 kilometers because of Google Maps. I feel like Saul Goodman when he got stranded in the desert. Yeah, you really shouldn't use Google Maps specifically for direction. They're not incredibly intelligent as far as directions go. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stone for this specifically, too. How does this look now? Barring the little bit that's missing there, yeah. Okay. Not bad. Eventually that will grow, and I'll be able to actually finish the staircase. Okay. Yeah, I like building 3x3 pathway blocks with a lining cobblestone. It just looks nice. Especially because you can then, like, build off to the side maybe a single point where you put, like, a standing lamp or, lantern or something. Lamp. Oil. Lamp. Thought I was walking straight, and then I wondered why the minutes time to arrive was going up. Yeah. You used a Google product. Haha. I love how I said I was getting hungry, like, however long ago, and I've just, again, sat here not doing anything about it until it becomes a problem. I really should stop doing that. Oh, the dirt in the world, and we still need more. I don't want to leave any holes in this for specifically no good reason, by the way. Right. I really want that to just finish growing by this point. Still need more to put down here. How is the stuff growing over here? Slow and not getting anywhere. Okay. Eventually I'm going to get annoyed by it and just destroy the plants down there because they're not finishing their growth cycles at all. Alright. Still gotta get rid of this massive amount here. Cut through the stone there. Replace it with dirt. Then work on the next level of the terracing, and yeah, okay. That's 3 full blocks right there. That's nice. Okay. Start cutting the edges out from around it, too. Alright, let's see. Okay. How the fuck is Dollar Store Minecraft better than the original? Because, Microsoft and Mojang are bad at making the game. Wow, why is this thing actually made by people who actually care about it? Better than the thing made by people who literally only see it as a means to control things and make money. Wow, I wonder why. I have unlimited amounts of hatred for Microsoft and Mojang and a lot of companies these days. Literally, they let other games be better rather than doing it themselves. Yeah. They don't care. I mean, look at how the companies act that are the big name companies like Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo. Nintendo would rather sue people than make a better game. Microsoft literally does not care about making a better game at all. And Sony, well, they don't make games now, do they? They made a console and didn't put any games on it. Bold move on their part. They did with modern Halo. Oh my fucking god. Modern Halo. All I have to say is that Nintendo has made a lot of dog shit lately because they would rather not make a good game. They'd rather just sue competitors making better games. Yeah, this one. You see, we're just going to copyright the capacity of capturing monsters in video games. We don't care that that's not an idea we even came up with. We're just gonna copyright that and claim it's ours, okay? Because we're Nintendo and we don't give a shit. We'd rather destroy the entire video game industry than actually have competition and make a good game, okay? I hate Nintendo. I hate Microsoft, I hate Nintendo, I hate Sony. I hate all of them. Not a single goddamn one of them wants to make a video game anymore. They just want to sue, sit around, and do nothing. Because, you know, why make a fun video game? What if John Jigsaw Kramer exists? I don't know. Would he want to play games? Ah ha ha ha! Ah, I knew that'd eventually happen. Oops. I've kind of stopped paying attention to this correctly, and now we may have made some mistakes. Oops. But, you know, I blame the government. Which one? Yes. Just all of them. I don't like any of them. Alright. I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. I've hit that point of tiredness that I'm just kind of breaking stones at random a little bit. To be fair, it's actually kind of working out okay. Not great, but okay. Never mind that I almost dropped an entire rock on my head, but it's fine. I really do kind of want to get this terrace done today, though. My kind of goal right now. At least get the, like, stone cut and everything. From there, it'll be fine. Need more dirt. That's going to be the main problem right there, finishing this off. It's just that little bit of, flax being in the way. We'll have a nice pile of, stone to polish, too, at least. But yeah, I can tell I'm getting really hungry now, which is probably going to be around the point the stream ends, is whenever I'm just too hungry to continue. I'll have to get up and actually make food for myself like a functioning adult. Ugh. And by functioning adult, I mean I'm probably going to make macaroni and cheese and chicken nuggets. Because, you know, apparently, whenever I say functioning adult, I mean high functioning. Fair warning. Don't mention directly real political figures in office right now. Just because it's usually something that causes a shit show. I have neither the energy or desire right now to talk about it. We're slowly getting there. Is this gonna collapse on me? No? Whoa! What do you mean the stuff that was sitting on the floor collapsed? What? Why? Huh? Did I miss something there? What? Okay. Okay. Never mind. It, in fact, did collapse. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we're almost done cutting all of the stone down. Oh my god. At least it's productive. Would you rather have a 20-foot crocodile as a pet or an immortal hamster? I'm not answering that question for very specific reasons. Lynx, no. You can't have a crocodile. uh, an immortal hamster would be okay. I guess, actually. I'll say that. I'll take the immortal hamster. Partially because it's slightly funnier. Please don't collapse on me. I like how some of the stuff that is sitting on the ground collapses. That makes no sense. This again, was that just everything on the ground collapsing onto the ground? Why? That doesn't really hurt anything either. That's the funny thing. It just startles the shit out of me. Why? Shit that shouldn't collapse is what does. Ugh. Oh, we're getting hungry again. Great. I'll have to come back then. That's a full stack of the granite, at least. Yeah, we actually got quite a bit of stone there. Okay. We still need to make more pathway to finish off that, and then eventually this is going to cut into another staircase up. Need to finish off some of the wall and put down more dirt. This still needs more cobblestone. Little rock jump scare? What about it's little? Like, these aren't little rocks, you know. They're giant, in fact. Like, that technically would count as a boulder that fell there. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. Be nice to actually have, like, an actual walking path up the mountainside, too. Which is part of the reason to do this. Look how much farther away that is. Jesus Christ. I'd rather drink seawater. Duh. Okay. That was weird. At least we're getting plenty of stone as we needed it. Alright, that starving the owl thing that's just started. Right, I forgot about that. Give me all this, we'll start storing this in there. Ow. Fine, I'll make a proper amount of food this time, game. By a proper amount of food, I mean I'm just gonna shove a bunch of stuff in there, cook it, and eat it. Fact, just so we don't have to deal with it. There. I'm not listening to the thing over and over again. Oi! Goats! Oi! Where art thou, children? I haven't had them yet. Okay. But yeah, A, it's a lot safer to drink seawater. B, don't eat concrete. You eat concrete, you're excommunicated. Look already, you stupid vegetable. Let's move all this into this too. 156 things of stone. That's not bad. That can be grinded into another bone mill. Take this and put it in here so we can free up just space. Here, let's make some more pathway while we're up here. No, I haven't. I actively avoid watching people commit self-harm, to be honest. Is this going to be enough to finish off that path? Maybe. Damn, are we actually going to have 3 bowls of this? Jesus. One second. Checking something. Okay, whatever. Actually, I forgot. How long have I been going? Oh, we're nearly at 6 hours again. Oh. What time is it? Oh, it's that time. Oh. Yeah, let's try to get this finished off, and then I'll probably call stream here. Just kind of tired. Almost made a full goddamn day work out of this again. Oh well, means I'm actually enjoying my time doing it. Uh-oh! Ah! I forgot! Ow! Yeah, this is not enough. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of rock for that specifically, too. Okay. At least it's useful. You know, if I really wanted to, off to the sides, I could build down, like, another little staircase down and just form, like, a couple of, artificial beaches off to the side here. Or over there, whichever would work. This side, I probably wouldn't. That side, though, which is a lot more gentle, I might. That might be something to actually do. That might even look kind of cool. Because who doesn't like beaches, right? I guess people are scared of the ocean, I guess, maybe. Something tells me they wouldn't be too enthused to find themselves on a beach. Yeah, those people probably wouldn't, but those people are wrong anyways, so... yeah, let's continue cutting this. One, two, three, four, 5, and that's where we end that, and then we probably replace that entire wall with cobblestone and start working from there, but I would want to finish this first and that over there first too. But we do want to cut the rest of this down to where it's going to be. I don't know, we may also do the artificial beach thing here. Mostly because this is a lot closer to the shore, too. A head out, nice stream, talking with you. Yeah. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Unless it's illegal. then I'm not encouraging you to do it. Yeah, there we go for that. Got this one. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't cut the top one yet. There we go. Got that. This one. But yeah, I just kind of want to cut the rest of this here. And that other side and the rest of the rock here will push back eventually. Whatever. I might do that off stream even. To be fair, off-stream, what I should do is just be looking for more deposits of minerals and trying to get the boat finished. I think this is like a nice, fair bit of progress, though. Just grow already, damn you. If it wasn't even something I needed, I probably would have just destroyed it at this point. I'm also not underestimating how much stone we're going to need total, polished-wise. Especially if I want to build out of it. Hell, depending on how much I have. I actually am still vaguely considering, like, having, like, a fairly large cliffside on one of these spots and just, like, doing some sort of art with it. Like, chiseling art. Put down, like, a large canvas of polished stone and then just kind of use chiseling to make some sort of inlay, and then maybe put in, like, metals and stuff like that of some kind, if I can. I'd have to think about it more. Alright, there we go. Too bad it's not daytime. Alright. That will all need to be cut into as well. We'll have a lot of stone to work with eventually, though. That's why I'm also kind of thinking that down here somewhere I might tunnel into the side and just make like a little underground spot somewhere down here where I fill with like containers and whatnot to put all the materials that we're using. I think we've done a decent amount of work here. Alright. Okay. This is probably a question that doesn't need answering, but is anyone I know online? If Edit's not online, then no one's online. Yeah, Edit's already finished streaming an hour ago. Damn. I don't have anybody to send you guys to then. Which I can't even properly raid yet anyways, but hey. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. Next stream I do will probably either be more Frost or more Kirby. We'll see how I feel during that time. Who knows, maybe I'll play more of this too. But hey, until then, do human things to survive. Sayonara. Bye-bye.